Hello, and welcome back to another day of Rimworld. Got some more colony business to get up to today. And I did add a couple new mods. I know we talked about the big beds last time. Also got something for regrowth. I wonder what that's going to do to an already existing colony. Mod I've used once before, but it looks good. We also got trade ships drop pods, or trade ships drop spot, which I've been complaining about for a while, and luckily there's a mod for it. I do wish that there was just a thing in game, because it's kind of a bother needing a mod, and then a new portrait mod, and nice health tab, which is by the same guy that made that bill menu that I'm using. So I'm just gonna load in and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like now. You can actually like see the different parts. I should be like basically, yeah, completely decked out. Can also go back to the original if I ever need to. Now, for this new portrait mod, I don't quite know what the different bars mean. Let's see. Okay, so blue is sleep, and it looks like pink is food. Like basically, okay, yeah, blue is sleep, and that's why Dr. Sip doesn't have one. It would be nice if it denoted it differently. Don't think escape mode. Oh. Hello, Fury. How's it going? Yeah, we are a tad early today. I wanted just to get into some games. Alright, no, we're rebuilding this. Oh, Fury, you get to see what's happened to the colony since last time you've been here. No, they've been, monogamy is out the window. Everyone's shacking up with everyone now. Something for my 300 Pally queue time. Oh, that's rough. I actually think you're the least hooked up. I was kind of expecting you to stay monogamous, but no. Like towards the end, you got a new partner. Everyone else has like several. Or is it social? Except Krovik, who can't form partnerships. It's Dr. Sub, one of our oldest colonists. I actually got a new mod for big beds. I can make a bed with up to 5 people now. Though I wonder how that's gonna work. Let's see, yeah. Let's see, single, double, 3. I think normal beds can only go up to 4, but the royal bed can go up to a penta. It's so big. I attempted the big one. Do I even have enough shade for it? It takes 299. This one takes 250. Oh my god. Are there even like 5 people that I could... I'm wondering how people are gonna feel about like sharing beds with each other. So the room one on the floor is entirely a mattress like a nest. I mean, this is basically that. Second, I need to disable something. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm wondering if can also make bedrolls that are up to 4 people. You know what? I should just get one of these pentabeds and see how everyone likes being put up. It's probably gonna make things a little bit more complicated though, because like it's not like everyone that I'm with is also interlinked with everyone else. Everyone's kind of gotten their own thing going. But we'll see. Now I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time. And I was working on getting new bed. Are you running away? Whatever. I think I was trying to get everything onto the right. Yeah, I was trying to squoze everything onto this ship. Yeah, it looks like we're missing. What are we missing? Do you just not have enough cloth? I suppose if anything, cloth is probably going to be the biggest problem. I know we're going to have to trim down our animals for the colony because I really don't want to have to deal with like 5,000 animals on a ship. Production, consumption, okay. I was also gonna like get a death rush chamber in here, I think. Yeah, we got this barracks split set up. And what else? What am I gonna put in here? Maybe my single bedroom. Maybe I'll put the penta bed in here, although I don't think I guess I might as well try it. So I'm pretty sure that we have basically all the research that I could possibly have. Oh, right, I got a couple new things. I'm gonna need like a storage room. Oh, yeah, we're making some new bodies as well. I think one is for Rovik. I could probably put you on one as well. I know you were needing an upgrade. Hmm. Tyler. Oh right, we need a body for Tyler. I forgot about Tyler. Well, clearly it's inconceivable to ask me to have a less of a death rush chamber. Let me go ahead and we're changing your gender, Fury. That's a lot of degradation. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'll send our best hackermans on it. Actually, I'm probably fine at it. Edu. That's true, that's true. Got a kitty clack. Zone. Are these? No, these aren't roof areas, but this is like a room, so why didn't it get roofed over? Hold on, we need to make sure that that edit went well. Is the colony living up to its name? health. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're basically fine. I don't know where I'm gonna put this room on the ship. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. I do need to start divvying out beds to people. Yeah, I think I'll have a personal bedroom here, because of course, the king has to have the best. And then I'll have the other side be my death rest chamber. I'm gonna have to like move everything over and get our hemogen connected and everything. Doo-doo. I hate that the sound of the thunder clips. What can I have this? I could probably have this be storage and like have this be crafting. Oh, that's going to be a really cramped crafting room. Where is my ship design I was using? I had a picture. And it seems to have disappeared. Okay. I have found it. Let's see. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, insanity weapons. I don't think there's anything else I can research for anomaly right now. Where is this fire? Oh, that is a little bothersome. Gonna get out of hand if I don't contain it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can uninstall basically all of these. Hello, Vincent. Hydrate. Well, hold on. Where's my water bottle? One moment. Okay. We have had some little bit of water. Now what was I doing? Right. Our death rest chamber. I think I'm gonna move it to the ship. And I don't know where I'm gonna put the blood vat. We're basically overflowing with blood at this point. I do not need to worry about where I'm gonna get my next meal. I'm hoping I can make this like extremely compact. When do I also need my death rest? 1.6 days. New lovers. Oh, this happens every time. We get one new colonist and it just doesn't stop. Hemogen pipe. I'll start getting these in the our newest colonist and Zeus have now hooked up. Our newest colonist already has 2 lovers. I'm sure that number will grow. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, basically everyone else has. I don't know if there's a limit on it, but the highest I've seen so far is 5. Oh no, I guess Dr. Sepp has 6. We need more. I just like 100% chance. Do I just go through the list? Bing. I have to wait 15 days. Yeah, I mean, if they could reproduce, then, you know, we'd basically be unstoppable. Alright, I just have a few more people to go through. How many more? We have 2 people left in the colony. I'd have to wait. Alright, I need to make that Pspsps still. Furniture. Jade Pspsps. Let's get our bestest crafter on the case. I swear, if they mess this up... Oh, she was eating. Alright. Excellent. Almost 10,000 work to get done? That's crazy. I guess a lot of this royal stuff does need quite a bit of work. But still. Oh yeah, I need to get a hospital installed somewhere here. Install the shield generator like towards the back. Don't really have any good places to put this. Just gonna put a hospital like right here. So I think this is gonna be our storage room. They do kind of have to be like in the center. Though I wasn't really planning a design around these shield generators. I kind of forgot about them. Although it's not like I've really used one anyway. The range isn't that big. Okay. Storage connected. So that's entirely unroofed. I also need to get like an actual door here. I wonder if this will properly adjust. I'm sure I could probably like squeeze it between these engines here and have it not be a problem. I'm pretty sure the engines aren't able to be traversed over. So yeah. Oh yeah, we also have these air ducts that they can't interact with. Just move these for a second. That way we can get our air ducts built in. I'm really hoping these modded AC units count properly when we go to space, because I do not like constantly getting that warning about not having enough heaters. I also don't understand like what happened to our sculptures here. I don't think they're consumed, but like we're missing some. I know bioferrite is flammable, but I would have noticed if this room caught fire. So I don't think that's it. Okay. Start figuring out where this death rest is gonna go, so we can get 2 accelerators. Pretty sure I have like the proper amount of a lot of these that I need. Some of these don't have an upper limit, which is kind of why I was crafting the ones that do, just to get them out of the way. Especially since the ones that do are very powerful, like, you know, Death resting faster. Oh, I need the Wolverine one. The tortoise? What? It failed battling a tortoise to death? Okay. I guess. I have so many waste packs out here. Maybe I should bump everybody up to hauling. That's actually not the first time that happened. I didn't realize that the tortoises were so strong. How much like natural armor do they have? I know they're basically a shell, but like combat. Yeah, that's not resistances. This isn't armor. Oh, 50 and 35. Interesting. Well, maybe it should have picked a better target. It does save us a little bit of work from having to manually deal with that ourselves. I don't look forward to dealing with all these boomalopes. Oh, regrowth, like, gave them horns. Did it just make them look like an antelope, but filled with chem fuel? That's interesting. No, regrowth changes a couple of things. I believe it changes like how some of the world tiles look, or maybe that's from the other mods. Yeah, all these look different. All these look the same. No, it does give us the ability to sow berries, which is nice since those energy drinks from that mod I have take berries to make, which are very much a hassle. I just have to rely on wild berry bushes. What are we doing on? I think we're done with hauling. I still have a couple people like really high on hauling. Alright, so these biotech, I believe, yeah, there's a psycho fluid well. What are its stats? 2. Patient focus, that'll be nice. Get 2 of those placed in. I do wonder where I can put the bed and still have everything link up. It's like the one thing I'm worried about. Ooh, not all these have hemogen links as well. Okay. I'll have to keep track of that. I think we could squeeze a lot more in. Let's see. Got the hemogen amplifiers, which we'll just stash right on the corners there. I could probably put a vet in here. I know we need a comms console. Comms console. The interaction spot. They can't. Why can't they have overlapping interaction spots? Like it's not like they'll ever be doing the same thing at the same time. That's a bother. Do I need a mod to fix that? I guess I could put this here. Throws off my design a little bit. But move those over and get my hemogen vat. I'll stick it in this corner here. Oh, I don't have any lights in here. Okay. I also don't have an AC unit. That might possibly be a problem. Build copy. We'll get a light here before we build more into this room. Ah, sorry, not a marble light. We need something even fancier. Silver. I'll probably have to squeeze in an AC unit as well. Hopefully they can climb over that. Actually see if they can do it. We'll pause that for now just in case they can't. Considering they're going to walk over it right now, I assume that everything is okay. Ooh, within 10 days it will no longer respond to suppression. Hopefully I get raided within 10 days. Maybe I should switch the storyteller. Actually, aren't we already on Randy? Yeah, we're already on Randy. We're not even on builder mode. So we'll have to wait and see what Randy does. Okay, I do like these wall-mounted AC units and the fact that they can just temperature. Yeah, the fact that they could just like they can do both heat and cold is very nice. So I could just set, you know, a temperature here, and they're all linked to this, you know, although you can unlink them, like with this freezer one I have here. Let's get rid of that. Alrighty, get ourselves a hemogen vat. And what other things can we get? Hemopump. What does it need? Yeah, it's basically as big as we can make it, vanilla. Increases the amount of hemogen they can store. The hemogen amplifiers, that would increase the amount that you can get. It is, and there's an unlimited amount. How much does each one do? Amplified 25%, so 4 basically doubles it. Glucosoid pumps, what do these do? It's a limit of 4. Glucosoid rush, that sounds like movement speed. It is movement speed. Oh, I could get 4 of these? They're still working on the bed. Where's my chamber? Do I already have any glucosoid pumps? I do not. Okay. But clearly we've got to have 4 of them. Roof collapse. What? Oh. That's a bother. I didn't realize these things... I guess it makes sense if they're impassable and the doors are doing them. They would be functioned as walls. I didn't expect them to build roofs on top of them. Doesn't actually look like anything was destroyed though. I'll just have to be more careful until I actually get the ship finished. It's a nice crisp temperature. Oh yeah, I also don't have an oxygen pump in here. Just make sure I have an oxygen pump in every room, especially since I don't have vents anywhere. Well, we don't need vents. I haven't actually tested if vents allow oxygen to flow through like they do temperature. I assume they do. It would make sense. Although, especially since I have this temperature expanded, and these are wall-mounted vents. Doesn't say if they're airtight. So I would assume the normal vent is it considered airtight? Oh, it is. Well, we will see. Alright, I need 4 more of those pumps. I need to move these over. Also need to get all this blood out. Transfer storage content. Available storages. Don't know if that's something I can do. Do I have anything else that's a 2x2 for these? So I'm guessing searching death rest doesn't like filter anything else out. So we have the accelerator. So we don't have an invocation matrix. Unlimited. What does it do? Oh, bestows them a unique power. Interesting. Well, I do need those pumps. One, two, 1, 2. And it is getting cramped in here. But that's okay, we're not actually going to spend a lot of time in this room. Well, conscious anyway. Okay, Hemogen solidifier. 1, 2. Three. And 4. I wonder if I can put the bed here and if everything will still link up properly. 0 death rest capacity. How many items do I actually have in here? I could just double it. So that will be 20 items. These are going to take so much power. Yeah, I don't want... Oh. They're attending a marriage celebration, but... Marion isn't... How odd. Wait, who's getting married? Ah, me. Oh, not me. Wait, let me post to see it. Okay, so it is me, but I'm marrying someone else compared to someone else I proposed to. Okay, that's what's going on. I now have 2 wives. Fun. I'm sure we're going to be getting a lot of marriage notifications in the coming days. Death rest. Let's see if I can actually like see lines connecting. Oh my god. so if we build this, it'll probably be okay. I like build it here. The only other medic again? No, we've long gotten past only one medic. Fear not. Imogen solidifier. I do wish it would say in this like tab how many you can have. Where's all my damn hemogen? Ah. Tap. Move this over here. And this. No, we have multiple medics at this point. We shouldn't have an issue like we did before. It'll be a-okay. Small hemogen amplifier, small hemo pump. What's hemo pump do again? Increase the amount of hemogen. And a hemogen amplifier just increases how much you get. Okay. No, we'll put this here. Pump, and then we'll get some small hemogen amplifiers. And that gives me just enough room to put my bed, or my death rest chamber, right here. Let me go ahead and select everything to make sure I haven't gone over my 25 limit. 24. Excellent. This is gonna blow the power grid the second I try and death rest. What to do with storages? Actually, did I lose all my buffs because they're all moved over? No, I didn't. Okay. Everything is a-okay. Storage connected. One buildings are not connected to another storage building, but need one. Do I have to connect it via pipes that way? That's a lot of gold. Can't I just extract the packs manually? And drain. Okay. I mean, I guess these people aren't going to be connected to one. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't have anything to give you mooches. I guess we do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. God, that is such a mess. Oh, and I still need my blood torches installed. For ambiance, of course. I have two. I hope they can actually refuel them. Oh, they have to be on the floor. I guess instead of putting these small hemogen amplifiers, you know what? We don't need blood torches. I'll put them in my bedroom. Hey, Fury made a legendary bed. A jade pentabed. Look at that. Marvel of engineering. Who gets this other bed? I'll use it for now. You have indeed improved. And slowly whittling away at beds. I need some like proper flooring in here. Maybe I should convert cotton to a proper hydroponics area. Yeah. Where they grow faster. I'm sure I have enough room for it. Or, not room, but components. I might need a little bit more power. Copy. Where even is another... Here's another fence up here. Let's get that plugged in. Structure. Get some granite walls in place. Put some paved tiles around it as well. Imagine network. Oh, and they're still building it in piecemeal. It'll be a-okay. So that's one blood torch, and oh, I have multiple blood torches. If I just put one here, will it improve my... I wonder if they improve mood based on being in the room? Or... if it's a radius around it, because I don't see a radius when I place it. I do wish it came in a wall variant. We'll place it in the rec room. I'm sure that'll be fine. Temperature, we need to get an AC unit in there as well. I do wonder how many pumps or how many oxygen pumps a room actually needs. I don't want to put 2 in here. I'm sure 1 pump per room will be fine. I mean, on my last ship, I didn't have 1 pump per room. I had less. And everything was still okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that death res casket moved. No, it's a death res chamber if ever I've seen one. Packed to the gills with stuff. I'm surprised it's even listed as having any space. I thought occupied tiles were worth 0. I have seen. You know, mine is the most, it's the most compact, I'll tell you that. We definitely get bang for our buck in here. Unfortunately, I can't get these blood lamps or these blood torches on the walls, but... oh, we can't win them all. Apparently some guinea pigs we have to deal with. Hopefully, nobody gets nibbled to death. You know, we're just gonna harvest all these and... okay. Copy. Someone's in combat. Get him. Oh, the squeaks. No. Alright, crisis averted. Mechanoid needs repair. Aww. Overdue hauling. Of course. Of course. Well, we can haul clean sweep, or repair clean sweep too, at least. Oh my god. Don't just immediately walk away when you're being fixed up. need some more conduits. Something I do like about regrowth is it changes the texture on these like rocky walls. You can see they kind of look a little bit more, I don't know, a little rocky. Less unnaturally smooth. How many AC units are we at? Total consumption 5. I'll probably be okay. I do have this unroofed, right? Yeah, okay. I have the controller. I don't know if the controller needs to be roofed. Would assume since the compressors specifically need to be unroofed, that ideally the control unit can be with it, but who knows? That's right. Stored network. You know what? Oh, yeah. We can just delete this. New lovers. Arion and Sauciest. God, how many pentabeds will I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 pentabeds, and I'll be able to have everyone together. Oh, the marriage ceremony has started, so I'm hungry. Because there's no food at Rimworld weddings for some reason. I don't know who decided that. Someone still hasn't moved my casket over. It was a weird ceremony. Did they even stand at the spot? Everyone goes to get food. That's funny. I do wonder if I should just switch to nutrient. Oh no, I'm gonna be bothered by it because I'm a royal. Even if we have the thing for nutrient paste, I don't know if that overrides it. I would assume it doesn't. Don't they have nutrient paste? Yeah, nutrient paste. Don't mind, but is there something here for my preferred food types? That's just capable of eating. Food poison chance. 0.1% still seems kind of high. We can make synth meat and canned meat. I don't think our combat rations are at least purified foods. Alright, what's my death rest need at now? 6.3 days. I could just go do it now and get a feel for how much power it's going to take. Let's plug the ship into the main grid, because we are going to need it. Speaking of, I wonder if I have any grav cores left. Extender. I do have some grav cores. We're already at 6 out of 6 extenders though. Right? Yeah. Okay, so more grav core power cells then. They do take advanced components. I did start a little early. Just a tad. I did send out the pings. It goes. We, you know, I've had a project I've been working on. I'm quite happy with it. Ooh, cargo pods. 17 antibiotics, that's fun. Anyway, I don't know what the total power draw of this room is going to be, but I think it ranges somewhere from all of it to yes. We'll have to see. I've been trying to plug in more geothermal generators to prepare for what's coming. Structure. Just get like a normal ass door. Not a granite. Multiple new lower pings. Arion and Saucy, UFO and Arion, Arion and Panding. I see. Oh yeah, I added that bed bot I was talking about last time. I haven't actually started moving people into it. I had a plan. What's 17% bed? I mean, with 3 of these penta beds, I could fit the whole colony. And it wouldn't be classified as a barracks. So that's fun. Do need to get rid of these beds. I wonder if there's any other people that will buy beds from us. Let's have the royal bedroom. Yeah, something like that. Buildings. Do you wish to buy bed? You do buy bed, but what about double bed? You buy double bed. Okay. What about end table? If I log more furniture at you, I can. Just gonna go ahead and uninstall these wooden double beds. Who needs them? Uninstall. Oh yeah, right. My farm. That's something else that's gonna need a lot of power. Build roof. We can just do basic doors here. I am clicking wrong everywhere. Okay, I need to figure out a power thing. And what pattern did I do here? I hope we have enough components. Well, I mean, we have enough steel. Oh yeah, we have we have enough components. I do not need to worry about that. More power draw, please. Deep drill exhausted. Okay, where can we move this? There's more steel. You know, we'll move it somewhere convenient. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's also this one. So somewhere else in base that has resources to tap. There's uranium. I could use more uranium. Our uranium comrade, true. Sadly, I don't have a new Shanka to wear. Yet. Okay. I could have sworn I uninstalled that. I accidentally uninstalled the... I think I accidentally uninstalled the oxygen pump in the room and not the... Yeah, I did. Okay, well... Let's go ahead and reinstall that. Do I have enough cloth. I do have a little bit of cloth. Floors. What floor did I make? Right. Myself the nice royal purple. Quote. Plum. No, grape. I don't have enough cloth. Okay, well. That's why we're building hydroponics. So I need to do something with these. What if I should put like some flooring underneath them? Probably. Not enough flooring, really. I have all of my bricks. We have 4,000 bricks. There's no granite. All right, there was a time where we had too much granite. Little granite chunk. You know what? Yes, we shall move that there. But nobody's moving it because people keep drilling at it. Yeah, that should be granite. And I know the other side is marble. So that's good. Still find it amusing how my eye just hovers over. Excellent. We're all over 200%. Wow. Bones. Nice for the spine that we have. Interesting. How is my blood filtration only at 100%? I don't feel my stats are juiced enough. But let's go ahead and load furniture. Indeed, that bills menu that I've been using this entire playthrough, the mod author has one for a new health menu, so I decided to get it. Bed legendary, indeed. Should probably upgrade our steel beds. End table. Legendary. Did you get your mono arm blade? Let's see. Oh, look like we have another arm. See, we can't make one. I thought I paused these. Does she already have one that is in progress? Construction. I'll move down on constructing. Making prestige cataphract helmet. You have one in... Let's see. I see there's one in storage. It's clearly not a legendary. She does have one that she's working on. Okay. Hopefully that hits legendary, but we'll just do that X times. X times, right, that's what I meant to do. And I could have sworn we have a helmet here. You know what I need to do is make she does have a belt in progress. I need to make a shelf for in progress things. Critical, unfinished. That way, I know what we're working on. Partially the old helmets, because I never were the aim ones. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of nice for, well, being less oversized. Of course, when I'm in my freaking cataphract tank suit, it's a little less noticeable. I mean, literally the next helmet you should grab. Because everyone else has one at this point. Someone was missing a toe. Aha. Sauciest. That's not very saucy of them. We'll wait for them to eat. And then we'll ambush them. Get regrowing. Damn. Oh, right now I can't haul. Prioritize hauling. You, go haul that. And then haul that. That's what we have peons for. Let's see. You know what I should do? Is make myself a little bit more, my degradation's still at 45. Clearly more social. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just have you do it. And I'll be okay. Do I have any degradation right now? But it said 45. I don't know why it keeps disappearing from the menu. 87%. Oof, that is a lot. Well, hopefully I don't have brain damage. Or hopefully I don't develop brain damage. Uh-oh. Hey, maybe we won't do that. I trusted you and your abilities. Do I already have? No, okay. Let me just double check and make sure everyone else doesn't have a... Doesn't have brain damage. Brain... Bambi like doesn't have anything. Probably has brain trauma and no one else does, okay. We'll just have to wait for everything to clear up. Everyone does need legs, it would be helpful. Soon. Now this is before or after I edited their jobs to be make 1x. It's after. Good, good, good. Wait. Handing is equipped with the Flamer of Fury? Maybe Fury should get that instead. I mean, it's their Flamer after all. Oh, hey, look, another wedding ceremony. The Flaming Fury, indeed. We can even give you a title. You know what? We'll give you a title. The Flaming. Perfect. Starvation. People are starving because they're attending a wedding ceremony that doesn't have food. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Well, everybody but one person anyway. I know, it's such a bother. Sign where? Rosasi's honor with that ability? Right. Grizzly bear is hunting Gloria the squirrel for food. No. Not again. Where is she? Hopefully. Oh yeah, Gloria's getting away. She's zooming. Okay. We'll make sure that bear stays down. Perfect. Sauce. Well, Sauce is downed right now. So that's unfortunate. We'll settle predators on the map to hunt. I did that before, and then they came back. The crow gets it. How long does it take to make a curator belt? Come on. Get with the program. Well, it gets to go down anyway. Sort by this column. What is this column? Pretty sure badgers get angsty, but like, I don't know. I have decreed it must end, and thus it was so. How's my new bedroom coming along? I shudder to think what's gonna happen when I use this chamber. Badger revenge. Oh no. Anyway. That is 28, right? Yeah, it doesn't look selecting any other ones. 28. Cotton. Surprised nobody's grown anything in it yet. I guess I don't have anyone at really high priority growing. Oh yeah, because I have plant cutting first and then grow. Omnivore / grazing animal. Well, they're angry animals, so they gotta go. God, I think we have a little too much food. Also, I don't know if it's a good idea to store toxic waste packs with our meals, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Prestige Cataphract helmet, I swear to God. Okay, it's legendary. I should automatically go grab it. And no one else should. Actually, you're a Psycaster now, so you could probably take the Masterwork Cataphract helmet. And give more psychic sensitivity. We're just not gonna swap it out. That was something I was wanting to do, is get all the Psycasters and Prestige ones much? Maybe I should get... I mean, we have 2. So, full sauce and you could get 1. Oh man, that minus 50% aim time. Arctic wolf, Arctic fox, cat, cobra, cougar, fox. That's a lot of things. I want a cat. Walrus. A walrus knows what they did. Inspired surgery. Yeah, you know, I think instead of the prestige helmet, yeah, we'll get you the Fusilier helmet. They're still using an alpha thrombo horn. Boomstairs. Do we? Okay. How about you don't? Yeah, drop that. Okay, perfect. Maybe drop what you're doing to go make a freaking component. Oh, you know, we should probably do until you have like 2 leg jobs set up and get 2 bionic arm jobs set up. Arm blade, here we go. No, do until you have. Get 2 of those. That up a little bit more. Up a lot bit more. Great Wolf would be cool. Yeah, I mean, we still need an Alpha Thrombo, but we've seen one during the entire playthrough, and that's it. I'm sure there's probably a mod to make Bionics have qualities, but yeah. I know there's another medical expansion mod, like robotics. Oh, right. I need to deal with this thing. Oh, why have we not gotten attacked? Choose who should activate this. Me. You know, we will send it to the corner. So I don't want that thing to go berserk in the middle of our base. Oh, it can't. It's a 2x2. It can't. Uh-oh. My genius plan has already failed. I didn't realize I could teleport. It's gonna move like this. Ooh, it's moving closer. Well, at least you're already in position. No. Why is it inside the goddamn farm? Why is it going after the mechanoids first? You can teleport up to 20 tiles, so you need to wall it in. Wanted to keep it under wraps. I see. Why don't you go recharge? Why am I incapacitated? Oh, pain field? That's crazy. Let's see if you can possibly feel pain. I see. Well, I was expecting it to have to walk through my labyrinth first. Well, not really a labyrinth, but you know. Any tiles? Just have to make a no-no room for it. When was that? Okay. And I was hoping, we got a notification like at the end of last stream that it was gonna go, and we just still haven't gotten a raid like this whole time. Randy Random is like always the most miserable experience for me, so that's why I set it to Randy, but he's not shown up. He's being Randy asleep at the wheel. Well, I should crank the difficulty up even more. You'd think with our colony wealth, we would have gotten a lot more, really any raids during this whole time we've had the sphere. What else? Breakup. Sad. Oh, Sarah and Dr. South. They are now ex-lovers. I know it's a sad time. We need to have someone like higher. I wanted to have plant cut higher priority than growth, because you know, every time we have a what is it called? Every time we have a blight, you know, they just don't get to it fast enough. They keep re-sowing plants, but that's obviously a little annoying. And I also don't want to micromanage every time there's a blight. I'd rather just say cut blight and trust them to be able to take care of it, instead of constantly replanting things that are then going to get re-blighted. I hate constantly shifting around job priorities. Like, if they're gonna be this, if they're gonna be like this clumped together for various things, you know, I just want to be able to set up a priority based on what I want someone to do, and, you know, let them get it done. Especially, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if I could save a preset, right? If I could save a preset and then, you know, during emergencies, change people's things around, but once things stabilize, load it back to the preset, then everything would be fine. But the only thing that we have is copy paste. And obviously I don't want everyone doing the same exact thing. Doesn't matter, so expand the job list. Yeah, I think you can like have an option. I like condense them when you don't want to see that massive expansion. Hello, Pie Manding, how's it going? Yeah. Smart. Oh. And then this needs to specifically be to off. It's just a nickname. You can set different, like, live alerts. I tried making mine a little not default, but maybe I should change it from, numbers. Yeah, it should just be a notification. I don't think it should have, like, showed my name as that. New lovers, you don't say. Yeah, no, I haven't changed my account name. I would have gone with numbers if it was available, but sadly it was not on Twitch, you know, way back when it was called Justin TV, so that name sits either internally unused or used by an account that no longer uses Twitch. Who knows? I'm doing okay, just, you know, getting through the colony. I have been spending so much offline time doing Factorio. I'm thinking it's getting to be, you know, almost getting to be time to do another Factorio stream. Although I would like to finish up with either Rimworld or Star Sector first. Indeed, modded. So there's this mod that I came across from a Factorio content creator. Well, they don't exclusively do Factorio, but if you watch any Factorio content, you've probably seen Doshington, and I believe their most recent video is on a mod called Warp Drive Machine. Basically, the gist of it is you are on a ship. Basically, you have a limited amount of space to build, and it warps away like every 10 minutes by default, and you can extend it later in the game with upgrades and stuff. But it warps to like randomly generated planets, and the whole logistical challenge of that game is, you know, you basically have to spend time trying to get as many resources as you can, since you can't just stay on a planet together. Also, the ship, the tiles that you can build on, the foundations, they can only support certain types of buildings. So that introduces a whole new thing. You know, you need to build power tiles to build steam engines and boilers. You need to build assembly tiles to be able to build assemblers on them. All the tiles can fit basic things like belts and inserters and whatnot, and power poles, but like, you know, the things that directly do something, like produce something or power or whatnot, those need to be on specialized tiles. Let's see, deleted usernames from the Justin days were actually freed up a few years ago. I don't know. I know it's not a streamer account, but, you know, you can't, I don't think you can pull information from an account to see if it's like actually in use. And I don't think Twitch usually frees up unused names. Also, you know, numbers probably wouldn't be that Googleable anyway, so it's probably a good idea that I didn't go with it. Numbinator's at least a little bit more unique, and you can still call me Numbers as a nickname. OG name is actually available again, but of course most people picked up the common names pretty quickly. Yeah, I imagine. Usually free up unused names, but accounts do clear over time if no one logs in for extended periods. I didn't know that. I thought the account just sat there eternally. Alright, we're still waiting on a raid to happen. You know what? Randy, you leave me no choice. We're going straight to losing is fun. You better not just drop more cargo pods. I saw an explosion out here. Intriguing. Marriage is on. Numby proposed to Bambi. Ariane told us or proposed to us, Sarah. Yippee. Can I romance people yet? Social. 6.2 days. All right. I have almost romanced everyone in the colony. Aggressively, yeah, I'm doing it mainly to take use of these beds. I was a little worried that people would be unhappy about not sharing beds with their partner, but it seems as long as they're sharing a bed with one of their partners, then they're okay. So I actually need to uninstall. I'm gonna have to find a combination where everybody works with someone. Of course, if I work with everyone, that solves it. But you know, we are doing the colony polycule. Unowned. Is there anyone that like needs a bed? There's Krovik and Panding. Oh right, Krovik can't have partners. Andy, who are you? I'm already shacked up with or betting with someone. Knock this up. UOF. How's UOF sleeping? Uh-huh. Ideologen forbids. Alright, we have to fix this. What Kenshi character would you romance IRL? What, like from the... From like the named ones? Tin Fist. Okay, the manly doctor, get out of here. We're changing you to Ideo Justice. Wimp. Get rid of that. Into the pod with you. Maybe I just need to become a skeleton as well. Maybe skeletons are made in the same way that that Exos and Destiny are made, you know, where they're made like from people. Are you okay? 18% degradation, not bad, not bad. And now you're part of the Ideology. Is there anyone that isn't? Let me actually, it's an easier way I can do this. Begin, no, not begin role change. Begin conversion ritual. There is nobody to convert. Okay. Doesn't remember everything in the reboot thing is a lie. I think that, I mean, I imagine that it would make sense, you know, with how they kind of set it up, that they can choose to basically reformat themselves. But yeah, I would imagine if they don't do that, that they just remember everything forever. Although, you know, I don't know what kind of hard drives they're using in the world of Kenshi, but I want some of those. Do you know how much hard drive space the entire collection of One Piece takes up on a hard drive? I feel like I said hard drive twice. Don't clip that, chat. Say that people go slaughter them for crimes they did in the past. Well, you know, someone is immortal, basically, you know. You find out that they stole a penny 10,000 years ago. Do you know how much that penny was worth 10,000 years ago after inflation? They basically committed grand larceny. Was it time for me to... I have a feeling that things are going to go very badly when I plug into my death wish chamber. We would slaughter most humans twice. Yeah, that's going to be a yikes from me. Let's get more of these geothermal generators plugged in. Fire. Anyway. Yeah, 10 by 10. Power. keeps being on fire. And you... Okay, what? I do not care about this area. If it is not the walls that we have to repair, then I care not. So this is one of the reasons I built the tiles to have a little bit of a fire break. Also, granite walls can't catch fire, so... Crowley's still sitting here. All right, they have no arms, no lungs, no livers, no kidney. They have a kidney and one lung. I take that back. Oh yeah, maybe they don't have. I thought it said they only missed one. Well, they have one kidney at least. Wait, what? Okay. Well. We should probably go get some, get them ready for harvesting again. Hold on. What are you gonna get back now? Watch them like regenerate their nose. Ooh, colonists can gain expertise. Handing can gain expertise. Foraging, harvesting, I believe. Harvest yield. I do be liking that harvest yield. Also, I believe some people could use some more vigil stuff. Let me see who has the most psychic sensitivity. Void provocation. So I have 402. I already have what though? 105 for Dr. Pspsps at 178. I believe Sciences is probably going to be next. It's at 89. Zeus is at 180. Oh, right, because Zeus has the new body. Okay. We're gonna go for the caravan. I mean, maybe. Oh, you're missing a toe as well. How'd that happen? I was kind of hoping just with enough base stats they'd be able to do it, although I can't regenerate them. You know who can? Is Saucy. Where is Regrow Limps? Go get him. We have 6,500 steel. So what was this suppression in 2 days? It's too bad I can't send the sphere like to a different map. I'm guessing I can't send it to a different map even if I'm on the map, right? Why is sound in this game clipping so much? I've noticed it mainly happens when it's raining and or thundering. And of course it's raining like all the time in my colony for some reason. New lovers, Sarah and UOF. All right, I can force them to share a bed now. Oh, well, I guess. Wait, don't. Isn't Zeus your original partner? They have too many lovers. Who's panding with? Isn't panding just with OF? Who was Osara with before? Vambi. Now Vambi's with Sauciest? Okay, well Sarah, you can go bed with Zeus. UF can bed with Panding. And Krova can stay alone. It is train interest. Welcome back. I should probably just get this over with. I do wonder if everything is going to proceed as I have foreseen. Um, 25, 24. Alrighty. You know what? It's time. "24 death rest capacity." And listen to that beautiful noise. Now let's move away from that. More new lovers. Making yayo. Why? Oh yeah, the power situation will be a lot better during nighttime when the sun columns are not on. Good. That'll buy us some time to. God, you guys chopped down a single tree. You run away. Okay. Yeah, so I have a mod called utility columns. And that's a few things. Like it has these crystal columns, which you know they're very pretty to look at. Where's the beauty stat? Right here. And they provide light, and they function as a column, so they provide support to a room. But it also has functional ones like sun columns, which function as a sun lamp. They are a one tile, and they actually provide a little bit bigger range than sun lamps do, but they also take a little bit more power to compensate for it. But yeah, we basically have. I thought I had more hydroponic rooms. Well, these two alone take 7,000 power, so yeah. Distress signal. Man, back when I was playing with the Star Wars mod, distress signals were always so much fun because like every time it would be like a Jedi or Sith encampment. And we would always get free lightsabers out of it, which was very nice. They weren't worth as much as you might expect, but they were powerful. Unless you went to attack buildings, for some reason they did 1 damage to buildings, which was very bothersome. Most skeletons to be creatable, it takes tons of resources and their babies mentally at first. Have babies with the... Well, I guess they can get stronger, so, you know, they wouldn't exactly be mega strong. Inspired taming. It's too bad there's not an alpha thrombo around these here parts. Let's see. Let me actually check your foraged food amount. 0.88. How much nutrition do you need? Isn't it like 0.8? Oh, it was in the same freaking column. Food consumption, 0.8. Your plants are low. Hold the phone. Send a caravan. Per day. Also have new arms. That's not enough. Forage per day 27. Nutrition a day. If it's 0.8, then why is making more than 0.8 Tiles being covered. Yeah, I know we have a lot of desert to go through, which... That's great. What? We can't forge through ice? Man. At least I'm not gonna need a whole nother day. Well, I'm still gonna have to get through this. Somebody made a program where a game can send voice lines and turn it into an AI voice that each character in a text-only game can have their own voice. I don't really like AI voices though. I don't know if you want like a TTS, you know, it's what a lot of streamers use these days, is like having an AI voice instead of just like normal freaking speak and spell text to speak. Is ranked. Can you work on that instead? Well, text to speech is technically an AI voice. Yeah, I mean, but the way that like previous text to speech was made a bit differently, you know. Of a server doing it for you would be very CPU heavy. My CPU is pretty swole, but yeah, also hello Ripple, good to see you. I know that I've kind of been wanting to offload some things onto my main PC. Garmin GPS to have Fluttershy's voice. That's great. I was wanting to switch from VTube Studio has a, what's it called? Has a phone app, which of course can offload the tracking and a lot of the processing for your model onto your phone instead. I just don't have a good place to put my phone, so I need to get a stand for it. Wanted Luna? What's the files for that? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've got a pretty swole CPU, but yeah, it is what it is. There's GPS anywhere I have my phone. Well, I mean, you know, a GPS in your phone. When you say GPS, you mean like a dedicated standalone GPS. I have not used one of those in a long time. GPU is swollen, I'm sure that's bad. Yeah, maybe. You know, we'll wait to see if it explodes. Beggars request aid, what do you want? 70 herbal medicine? Unfortunately, I'm too EP to deal with it. How are my batteries doing? They're surprisingly not drained. You run fast. Go give them the herbals. Oh, wasn't Alexa able to talk to like Geralt for a moment? Maybe. Know a lot of things be doing voices, although depending on how long ago that was probably just, you know, done via using older tools. Gerald of Rivers. Garmin GPS long ago because it's better than my phone, but phone GPS got to a point where it says good or better for 99% of use cases. Also, you just always have your phone on you. The show first came out. I've been needing to... I watched the first season. I heard the second wasn't as great, but I still want to watch it. Marjot in the encampment. It's not even like particularly good rewards. Oh yeah, isn't the sphere like not responding to suppression anymore? Damn it, Randy, you're on losing is fun. Where's a raid? Do we have a... Oh, we do have a... No, that's just a psychic droner. Psychic runner, female. I'm actually surprised that that's been sitting there and our colony's just so happy. I should probably deal with it soon. Once I get out of bed. The whole thing doesn't really seem embedded in Witcher at all. What, the show? Isn't it, I know it's more based around... It's supposed to be, like, more based around the books. Because I know CDPR, you know, they kind of did their own thing with the games, and, you know, there's some elements from the books in the games, but... Further from the books and the games, really. That's interesting. I know it was fun watching that one episode with, I don't remember the character's name. You know, the Striga, the king's sister. And like, hey, I know this. That's the opening cutscene from Witcher 1. Which, I mean, as much as I like the Witcher series, Witcher 1 and 2 are gameplay-wise very rough. Although Witcher 2 is a little tolerable, if weird that potions have to be drunk out of battle through like a ritual where you have to like kneel down and drink potions. You so you have to like pre-buff. You wander into an area and you are not already juiced up with your potions. You are shit out of luck. The biggest issue is they invented a problem that all mages have to be sterilized to give Yennefer for some weird plot. Mages are never forced to do that, nor is it really a thing. I don't recall that ever like being covered in the games, but you know, I know that the games already deviate from the books. The guy who created the series basically took a single down payment from CDPR for the rights. Yeah, because he didn't expect the games to like do good. They offered him royalties, and instead he wanted a larger upfront payment in lieu of royalties. And then, of course, when it hit off, then he had a big problem about it. And from what I understand, they like got like they were asking for the rights to like do more than one. But I don't recall how much of a cut they offered him, but you know. Also, he wouldn't have gotten that TV show if not for CDPR. I know the Witcher books are big in, they're Polish, right? But before the games, I don't think the books were particularly popular in the West. They definitely saw a huge spike after the games came out, and particularly after Witcher 3 came out. Right, so basically all of it, they offered him like 8% of sales on top. Oof, 8%. Yeah, that'd be a shitload of money. I'll have some more cash to keep good relations. I mean, again, he also got that TV show out of it. Why am I still asleep? Oh my god, why is it not on auto wake? Major break risk. Sucks for him, but at least be happy that he got popular to try to make the most of it. I mean, you know, on one hand, I can understand because I don't think CDPR had any particularly... Like, what did they do before The Witcher? Because that's where I know them from, and obviously Cyberpunk, which I mean, that was its own shit show when it came out, but it's gotten better. I still haven't gotten the Phantom Liberty. I've been meaning to pick it up. Oh, what other games have they played? Have I played any of the other games? Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Just want to see their games list. Oh, The Witcher was literally their first game. Well, never mind then. I've played basically all of their games. Except the standalone Gwent game. I haven't played that. Oh yeah, Zeus is, unhappy. Alright, well. Time to go. Oh my god, I'm worth almost 40k. Okay, we don't need that much food. Yeah, the Cyberpunk series of RPGs and stuff, but Witcher was the first video game. Yeah, we'll fix Zeus's unhappiness. Worry not. Do you have any more prestige robes to get rid of? I do. We're gonna talk shit about the whole medium of art and entertainment because it was old and yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing, you know. I don't know how many generations that applies to, but I'm very used to the older generation, like, constantly just hating on video games because, you know, they're not real art, you know, this is not a viable medium. It's just, you know, it's for children. Oh, oh, oh. Anyway, let's go take care of that psychic drone. Hopefully he's become less of a problem to CDPR now that, you know, he got his whole TV series. I could have sworn I checked the box for myself. Well, you guys are fine. The culmination of several different forms of art and then some, yeah. That's a lot of people. Hey, you can do melee. I specifically checked myself on the list. I don't know why I'm not in there. Oh, blade focus. It's very unstable. Let's see, Polish Witcher movie that is considered the most accurate, I'm told. Yeah, they also have their shows. I think it's called the Hexer or something. Well, I mean, it's in Polish, but like when translated, called the Hexer. Fangled kids in your video games who used to listen to the radio and play ball outside. There's nowhere to play ball outside anymore. It's all concrete as far as the eye can see. Send Nososphere, choose the location. Oh. This probably isn't gonna go well. My defense, you can all see that I did start clicking myself and I cycled up. I don't know why I didn't get in the shuttle. "12 conditions that need tending. Well, if my place is parking onto a highway." Yeah, oh, he's fine. It's like barely anywhere for kids to go these days. Of course, since like American building codes are, you should probably tend to yourself. Make it really hard for people to build anything other than single family housing units, which, you know, makes stuff get really spread out. And of course we can't have multiple zones or multiple things in a zone like other countries. You know, people like travel to other countries and be like, "Oh man, it's so convenient that we can just like walk from our hotel to, you know, like a park or like a cafe or something to go get food, or, you know, just hang out without having to take a car." And it's like, you know, we could have that here too. It's not impossible. Here must be really busted up. Okay, let's set to load. Food, components, cigarettes, and I don't think there's anything else that we need to. Oh, we'll take 4 beers. Right, I meant to start making beer. Oh well. Load her up. Unless using The Witcher maybe uncomfortable, felt really bioessentialist to me. Yeah, I only saw the first season, and what that ended off with, they did the big old battle and whatnot, and then I think like that was when Geralt met Ciri for the first time, and then that was the end of the episode. Can't finish load. God. I really hate that I can tell them to like load something, but they won't do it because it's forbidden. Like, if I tell you in another menu, can't you just unforbid it? Get. Alright, go load. Food. Can't just leave food behind. Sir, unstable. Alright, I still need to deal with that. The Alpha Thrombo! Where is it? Alpha Thrombo sighting. Okay. Wait, don't you have Inspired Taming? You have Inspired Taming for 6.4 days? Oh, we can do it. We have a sphere to deal with. I think I might have to build a, you said a 20 by 20? No, even bigger, because if it can do 20 tiles in one way. 20 tiles in any direction. Okay. Here's what we do. It's a 2 by 2, right? So I have to make a 2 by 2 room. Is that correct? It doesn't matter what I make the walls out of. Tunnel into the mountain. Yeah, it's we don't have that option. God, what can I even do? It might be too late to start building a gigantic room. Assuming it's a 2 by 2. I don't have to make it from. I think even sandbags work. I don't believe normally just can't be an open tile. Well, sandbags aren't going to do anything for me, but what will do something is barricades. Okay, so 20, and then right. Build, build, build. But I can just like make a shape for this or fill this all in easily. I believe everyone's already on like high priority constructing, so just think of, think of all the XP that we're gonna get. Also, I should make sure this is actually planned out properly. No, I have a Nososphere that I need to deal with. Which, probably should have dealt with a little bit earlier, but okay, so that could probably be a little 20. Yeah, and then 18. Okay, no, it was right the first time. What am I doing? It's an anomaly thing. It's 22 by 22. I will show you. And 1 second. You said 20 in any direction, right? So that means it has to be 20 tiles. And then, okay, well, at least that's dealt with a little bit. 1, 2, and then 20 tiles. Yeah, and then 20 tiles. Did I make 1 tile too short? I did make it 1 tile too short. 2 by 2. Okay, so that side is fine. My mouse apparently keeps letting go. Oh, maybe I did make it too short. shrink plan. Okay. Good God. Watch this all be for nothing. Okay. Launch. First of all, trade. Take our beds. Take our end tables. And what can I grab? You know, we need more cloth. Oh, we need more neutroamine as well. We always need more neutroamine. Okay. Just wait for the shuttle to get built. Or not get built. Sorry, be able to launch again. And where is our landing bay? Okay, so this orb here, the orb of CBT horror, once it shows up, you can capture it, but eventually it will get very angry and bust out in a way that's different to everything else and normally it does so. You can suppress it, but after it's been in your base for a long time, it won't be able to be suppressed, and it's very hard to kill. You can send it to go berserk. 20 cell radius, can only teleport to unfilled tiles. This is considered filled with contained colonist, animal barricade. Okay. Do not. Colonists can be drafted and placed in no individual one by one room, or can be drafted and crammed into a room of equal size. The colonist count. That other one sounds less annoying, but we're making good progress on this. This is going to be such a fire hazard. It should be 20. So it should be like 42 by 42, right? Yeah. Oh my God. This is actually, I think this might be too much wood. This might be more wood than I have. I think we'll go with the other option. I have how many people? 12. A 12 by 12 room it is. We shall have the panic bunker. Not 12 by 12, sorry. That's gonna be a lot bigger than what I need. 2, 3. Oh. That's 9, 12. Perfect. Because we gotta have our proper tiling. I did make that perfect. See, this is why I need my tiles. Probably not the 13 by 13. I think even like one room cell is way too big for what we need to worry about. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Should be 3 by 4, right? I'm gonna do math. And then door. Bulk goods trader. Let me deal with that. How long do we have on the sphere? We deal with the sphere and then we go get that alpha thrombo. Panding. No, not panding. Fury. Go talk to our bulked goods. Cow. They have Yorkshire Terriers. Why do they never have a cat? Also, someone mechs to send it to fight them. Okay. We have plan A. I don't know if they're Pomeranians. Pomeranians. There could be. Do I need more? I take more advanced components. And plasteel and cloth. What else can I sell? I guess she's been busy making like actual stuff for me to like not be able to sell things. But I don't have too much stuff. Yeah, I've been on Randy like ever since like halfway through getting the Nososphere because I wanted to send it out, and Randy's just not been so random. The darn shame. You know what? We only have one wooden legendary sculpture to sell. I said what I said. Full male and female. You know, we can get rid of the adult horses as well. Okay, CS ranked. Where is our mech summoner? Go get him. Go haul that cloth. Go haul, the lifted droids on it. They're on the case. Slowly but surely. Hey, how are our bodies doing? 77%. CSGO was so bad, wasn't there? CSCOM. They're, you know. Valve is actually working on it. It's a top secret project. You're not supposed to know. Well, the panic room is ready. We don't drink tea around here, we drink coffee. Okay, Apocryton. Yeah, okay. Send Nososphere. Right. Are they just on the same tile? Oh. Get him. Onslaught mode. Should probably save in case something absolutely heinous goes wrong. You were way stronger against me than you were these guys. Why are you holding your punches? It's probably not going to get a whole lot done if it doesn't like actually target the Apocryton. It's already at 30%. We have strong weapons. It didn't even... Well, it's almost burned through all of its charges, at least. Get him. I was the only one being affected by pain, and while I am a heavy hitter, like, we basically had a firing line of people. In critical condition. pot baton on my own. Oh man, it didn't even finish him off. Okay, well. I would rather you don't go out there to haul something. Let's get everyone ready to go. And so it didn't get its loot. The Nosisphere has loot. What does it have? Geosphere. Oh, I have a bunch of shards that I've not even touched. So I've like barely been really doing anything with anomaly. Anomaly. Alright, well, let's get everyone lined up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why are you moving so slow? Oh yeah, you just got the shit beat out of you. Alright, well, you're not gonna be ready. Blink. Crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm out of range of that. I think I need to take away that EMP gun from whoever has it. Get him, Saucy. Run, Dr. Soap. Oh, at least that quest is over. Oh, you better absolutely not. All right. Zeus apparently has no gun. Zeus has a gun, but they didn't equip it. And, I guess I'm just having a nap for a bit. Pick up medicine. Get a cold sleep into the rain. You know, it's cozy. Let's go ahead and allow everything. Well, hey, mission accomplished. This character? What? Oh, from my emotes, that's a Stolfo. From an anime. Once I get my updated character, I will also be commissioning emotes. So, Astolfo won't be around for forever, but I had to get something. You know? Yes, the femboy. Oh yeah, speaking of, we need to go get the Thrumbo. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have all that food. You know what? I'll load everything. Let's load, you have inspired taming for a few more days. We'll probably need to take some kibbles with us. it's male or female so I can name it. We'll find out when we land. I probably don't need to take this many people with us, to be honest, but, you know, better safe than, you know, me and you will be fine. Let's get some... How much kibble you think we'll need for taming? There's going to be a whole lot of thrumbo there. You know what? Fuck it. All of it. We can just make more kibble. And then... I mean, we're going to instantly tame it. Unless there's 2 of them. There's probably not going to be 2 of them. But you don't know. So let's get that loaded up and we'll head out. So our first thrumbo sighting was in like year 1. Our second thrumbo sighting is like in year 20. Why is it perpetually raining here? Basil. Oh, hey. Yeah, we have this one. You know what? We'll leave it. It can look there. It can be there as a monument to what almost was. Plasteel. Making me drink water. All right, 1 second. Okay. So I also got another mod that it changes like some background stuff, but it also makes boomalopes, like makes them look like an antelope a little bit. I didn't notice it actually retextured it when I played with it before. That's cool. I haven't really noticed anything else yet. I think I know it changes a lot of the textures for the trees, but that's a little bit more subtle. Why am I crafting? Was my crafting at 20? No. Oh, I bet because I didn't set a thing for advanced components since, oh, I started making the arm. Oh, well, those don't have qualities. That's fine. That's a little annoying, though. I could have sworn. Oh, why am I on smithing? Oh, you know why. I realize this we're crafting as well. I did that mainly for, like, stone cutting and stuff. Which, we've not been doing a whole lot of. Can't finish loading because some items became unavailable. You. Why are you unavailable? You don't look unavailable to me. Get in the shuttle. Get in the shuttle, Shinji. Alright, Alpha Thrumbo. Rumors are the bane of my existence, a million of them when I start around, but when I want to start a farm, they completely disappear. Yeah, that always happens. I hope the shuttle doesn't land on top of one. Okay, well. It's a male Alpha Thrumbo. Name it. Go tame. You have inspired taming. Shambler's approach. I know inspired is 100% success chance, but this is still making me nervous. Yay. Speaking of, don't we have... Can Alpha Thrumbos breed with non-alphas? I would assume not. And if not, oh, they can. Okay. So how does them giving birth then? Is it a chance? Is it a chance for it to be an alpha? Or how's that work? I guess we can check this one back and call it a day. Multiple times. Always same as the mother. Oh, I don't remember everything. Okay, well that means we need a different alpha thrombo. But I guess I don't need to bring another thrombo with me. We have a male and a female, so... Is there anything else here? There's fine carpet here. Interesting. There's a fermenting... There's a colony here? Okay. I mean, it's not much of a colony, but... Free batteries. You know, you can just take them home. That's a lot of batteries. Is there anything else on this map? A slate boulder? Oh, part of regrowth. That's why I've not seen it. Well... Oh, we have to uninstall them. Basil to attack, yeah. First, let's lift these batteries up. And then I might as well deconstruct these. Yeah. Already on the case. Someone comes back from their errands is like, my batteries, my solar panels, they're gone. Okay, we take those. Battery. Might as well take some free blocks. Okay, maybe less free blocks. I don't want to risk it being a little iffy. We need some obsidian as well. Yeah, we're basically taking everything that isn't nailed down. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to... Small group of 4 shamblers. I should probably go peep that. Ah, they're fine. Well, yes, that's why we're taking them. Well, we're taking one of them at least. We don't need the others. We have a male alpha. Then we're gold and... I think he's on the shuttle. Why is that acting like there's some? Okay. We make sure that he's on the shuttle. He's on the shuttle. Okay. I want to risk someone getting left behind. Zoom. Yippee. More. Unload all. All right. Social. No, not social. Where's the rename menu? Here it is. Oh, Zeke. Playing Rimworld and watching Rimworld can be a trip sometimes, but doing both at the same time. Yes, this, but what is your dream game? That's a hard question. Oh, yes. Full Terror Roar. Ooh. Thrumble Wildest 99%. Ooh. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Why is it not here? Yes, we shall give him injections. These blasters a lot, so it's no big deal, but I hear a random shuttle take off. Yeah, it's also, I mean, it's nice, that we finally have shuttle. Why is there so much goddamn fire? No! Oh, that's our squirrel? No, the squirrel! It's not Gloria. Quick, the paramedic, get to work. He's one squirrel. Luckily he lost the left paw. We can fix him. No, that's our squirrel. We saved the squirrel. That black's already on the case. Okay, so we renamed Basil. Our squirrel. Hopefully not. No, it was a zombie and it nibbled on our squirrel. You know what? This doesn't need to be home area. Get out of here. Flee. Fly, you fools. Homant. Oh, we should probably have this be home area. The thrum. It might fit. We'll see. That's not the thrum. Basil. The thrum. Okay. Where's that sentience catalyst? There we go. Oh, because I had him on a different shelf. Okay, that's fine. You know what game I really want is I want a sequel to I Divine Cybermancy. That's what I want. Use sentience. Where's what the hell is Basil? Use get injected, nerd. %. Maybe. We can fix them. I do like it's certainly a game. You know, Mandalore Gaming did a review video on it, and I think what he called it, the roughest gem there ever was, but it's still a gem. That is indeed like an apt way to describe it. I love playing it, and it has multiplayer. It is a French game with a very awful translation, but it's still fun, and it would be fun to see like a sequel to it. What kind of gem would you call Rimworld and Kenshi? Why are you bleeding out? What the fuck did you do to him? Oh, just walking away. Okay. I'll be fine. I'd say they're pretty up there. Kenshi definitely has about a similar level of jank to I Divine Cybermancy, I would say. Although you don't have awful translations in Kenshi. Since Kenshi's native language is English. I, of course, can't speak to it for other ones, but I Divine Cybermancy is by a French studio. And they are still around, and they still do make games. They made a Warhammer, well, they've made multiple Warhammer games. I think it's called, was it Hired Gun? Necromunda Hired Gun. I think that's their most recent game that they made. Has mixed reviews, which is unfortunate. And I don't see their name on very many games. Their name's on Space Marine 2? That doesn't sound right. Oh. That's so annoying. I hate that Steam does this. Also, you got a lot of games. I know a lot of games that I play seem to be very popular in China, like Barotrauma. The modding community is like really popping in China. And of course, Star Sector has a poppin' community in China as well. Save Interactive made Space Marine 2. Yeah, what, okay, so what Steam is doing is, when I click on Strumon Studio, which is the developer, it doesn't take them to the developer page, which I know there's multiples. It takes them to the publisher page, which is Focus Entertainment, which like I don't fucking care about the publisher. I want to see more games from the developer. Yeah, maybe. They do have a page, but no, they do have a developer page. Looks like it's even stylized the same. On iDivine Cybermancy, they're locked as both the developer and publisher. But yeah, I think it's a good game. And it goes on sale pretty frequently. You can get it for 10 bucks or a 4-pack for 30 bucks. And again, it usually goes on sale for like 70 or even 90% off, so. Yeah, that they did do, although I heard Deathwing was quite terrible. Because, I mean, I'm basically going off of, Mandalore Gaming's review. The game, you know, Deathwing is a tabletop game, and apparently the video game is basically adapted in the same, like, in a direct way without any changes to it. Which, you know, the tiles for Deathwing are like Marines I don't think can move through each other, and it's very cramped hallways, and I don't know. Also, don't think you can get the game anymore on Steam. I'm not sure though. I know there's multiple Deathwings. Space Hulk Deathwing. Oh no, okay, so they're selling that one, but not the tabletop one? That's weird. Regenerate sidecasting it? I could give you... Where's the ring? I don't think I need the ring anymore. Sidecast ring. You shouldn't be wearing that. It's pretty much like D&D 3.5e, but in video game form. Yeah, I don't know, the reviews I've seen didn't speak of Deathwing positively, but I can say I is good. Let me go haul you over here and get you over here. Drop thine ring. You go wear the ring. Now you have regeneration. Indeed, where is he? I don't know if you have enough psi focus. You don't. It's okay, I'm gonna have someone else go fix him up. Sounds like there's a fire rage. Oh. Hey, would you look at that? New lovers, marriage is on. Okay. Yeah, probably. All right. Hurricane. Oh, we just had to harvest the corn. This is probably doing wonders for the bitrate. I apologize for any stream issues. I'm not getting any notices about bitrate overloading like I do with frickin' Helldivers of all things, but... Hurricane. I'll slow it on everyone not under a roof. Yeah, I bet. Well, he's gonna be healing for a while. 700 hours? That doesn't sound right. Hmm. That's a lot of time. I'm sure it'll probably be okay. It usually goes faster. Is this... Oh. I'm pretty sure it's based on body part health, and the eye has 120 max health. How are there still fires? You know what I need to do is, make a fire break. It's probably gonna catch fire, but... 'tis okay. Granite. Oh, curse, am I trying to be fancy with my floors? I'm gonna have to figure this out. All the way down to the wall. Of course, it's not gonna do anything for the fire that's currently raging. Do I do it again? I think I do it again. More. Larger than a normal thrombo. Yeah, well, hey, at least they should last 50% longer in battle, right? How old is Basil? 322. He old. Oh my god, still not out. Are they finally getting put out? I don't trust it. It shouldn't have taken 2 hurricanes to put out a fire. I know if I don't make sure these get extinguished, it's just gonna cascade again. The Arco Nexus is available. You don't say. I've heard about that. Favorite fantasy race? Daisy's 50. Hopefully they shag soon. Oh, right, we're not gonna be able to get another alpha until we get another alpha. I like the Asimar. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's how I'm going with it. From Dungeons and Dragons, you know, they're kind of like mix of celestial and whatnot. ASMR, yeah, true. Huh? Oh, right. Our band node is unpowered. It'll probably be fine. It goes feral. It'll bring other mechanoids with it. Assuming the solar thing doesn't last that long. We'll just have to see. At least we have a couple lights on our base. No acceptable food. Again? Why? Oh, I guess we can't, but you could cook at a... Oh, yeah, I guess it would make sense to not be able to cook at a stove at a slower speed like you can with other powered benches. Yeah, it looks like meat issues. I could make synth meat, but that's not exactly, like... I don't know, I guess since we can grow, hunt them off. Yeah, is there anything else on the map? You know what? All of them. Food, yes. Too bad I can't make packaged meals fit for a king. Yeah, you can take care of it. I need to get back to the ship. Yes. The pentabed. Hee. I'm gonna need multiple drapes for that sucker. Mysterious cargo. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh. And it's me. Okay, well, that's probably the worst person to get cube. Charcoal on this electric stove. Yeah, why, you know, why wouldn't it work? Prioritize hauling the cube. Cube. Speaking of Factorio mods. My god, that's a lot of boom loops. Yeah, I was thinking whenever I do a new Factorio playthrough, which honestly, I might be slotting out Star Sector soon. I was initially planning on doing Ultra Cube, but Warp Drive. Ultra Cube is interesting. I mean, it does shake up the gameplay a lot. I just don't like that it is... I mean, it's kind of its own thing, and it's not compatible with Space Age, and I really like the Space Age content, but, you know, I get, this Cube basically does its own thing. Why it's not... It's also not compatible with quality, which is bothersome, but it is what it is. Quest completed, I had something else that I need. Right, food. I'm missing protein. We can make synth meat. It is. I know some people really hate it, but I love it. Although, like, on most buildings, you can kinda deal with not having it. But, for things like power poles, like extending their supply radius, and especially the asteroid collectors, those are ridiculous if you get, like, even just, an uncommon one. A +3 tank that was awesome. Yeah, especially the gear. I really like Space Age, but I mean, honestly, I was following the blog post for Space Age, like salivating over everything that they released. Like everything that they posted was all great. You know, the overhaul, the bot logic to make it more CPU efficient, Fluids 2.0, quality elevated rails. Oh, the elevated rails, we've needed them for so long. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Drape. We, of course, have to have drapes in our bed fit for a polycule. Oh, the dresser has to be touching the bed, don't it? Right. Hold on. Well, we have to have the sleep accelerator. It's so hard to use nuclear power in space. Yeah, I mean, you can use it, but also space platforms, you typically don't need so much power. I mean, once you start getting around Aquilo and Fulgora, you know, or solar is less of a thing. Ah, man, I really need to get back to streaming Factorio. I think, I don't just want to not end the Star Sector, but I think next week we'll wrap up Star Sector for good and switch over to Factorio. Well, not for good, but you know, for the current playthrough. I know I wanted the Silverina and the Novaria, but I got the Cherry Vanguard. And our colonies are like so profitable at this point. It's basically just killing time. Slot the sector down to a single day. I could. Yeah. You know what else would be good? I was kind of not wanting to be like too all over the place with my scheduling, but like Factorio Friday just makes so much sense, you know? Furniture. Silver's prettier than Jade, right? Sector Saturday. Rimworld. I don't know, I'll get back to you on that one. That's not what I wanted to... Jade, I need to actually fucking click the end tables. That's something that's kind of bothersome, is if I click this, right? Like, I can't preview the info of this. To like see what stats it does. If I want to like preview the different options here, I have to go over to where the hell are the end tables now? Can never find them. Here we go. Jade end table. So that's 18 beauty versus silver. Oh, Jade is prettier. That's a royal bed. We need a sleep accelerator. We also need a dresser. I do wish that dressers didn't have to be... Oh, they don't have to be... What? Why was I not getting a bonus from the dresser when it was, like, further away? That's odd. Can it be obstructed? Workshop that a bit. Yeah, we'll just mispronounce it. It'll be Rimworld Wednesday. Vambi, I don't think you're authorized to do that. Right, we had our construction, our big construction workshop. Saucius is at 20. UE can be at 20. CS rank can be at 3. And we'll leave it there. Oh yeah, did you notice how much work this takes? I know I built it at the start of the stream, but basically 10,000 work for a Jade Penta Royal bed. I really gotta chisel that out. Yeah, just wait until we get more of these for everyone. Honestly, I kind of just want to get, I could probably just make a Penta silver bed for the polycule. Well, making a prestige robe. Hold on. So that's already... Oh, that doesn't even have a quality. It took a while. You can see how fast it's going up here, and then, why are you eating pemmican? We have food. No, if they didn't have to stop and eat, then, I'm not sure how long it would take. Also, I think whenever I do start a new Rimworld colony, I'm probably going to get miscellaneous robots because I Mechanoids just, they don't feel great, honestly. They're such a hassle. And even when you boost them up like I have, like, yeah, I don't have a mech booster in every single corner of my base, but they just still don't feel like that strong. Legendary, legendary, perfect. Link to a building. Ooh, hold on. Let me make sure that that's actually like, it's not. Okay, so what if, why did it say it was linked? So an end table can block it. Okay, well, this is not where end table, oh no, it has to be touching the headrest. That's so annoying. Okay, reinstall. Let's reinstall this here. It's working on drape. Let's reinstall this. The drape here. Oh, it's kind of gonna be a little bit in the way. And then I guess we'll reinstall it at the foot of the bed. Why does a dresser have to be like connected to a bed? That's not how dressers work. I'm sorry, my dresser is not physically attached to my bed. I literally cannot use it. Rimworld logic. Anyway, who's gonna be in the royal polycule bed? It's sideways against the left wall. Oh, it's still not linked. Like, even if it's like right here. Me. Well, we probably shouldn't be using that bit just yet. Give me. I don't know, man. I have a feeling I should tame these boomalopes, or not tame them, trim them down. Let me go ahead and make a, oh yeah, I could trade them. That's gonna be a lot less explosive. Okay, well, we can't do that many. Whomst will buy boomalopes. Will the Imperials buy boomalopes? They will. Boomstalope. Alrighty. Set to load Fury and the Boom Squad. Send him away. Oh, I can't just send Fury to there. That's not gonna work. Just restock. Well, I can send them down here. They should buy boomalopes. Specialized merchants won't buy them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just swap Fury out for myself, and hopefully with all my gear, I'm not heavy enough that I weigh down the shuttle. All these boomalopes. Man can hope. Son of Fury should maybe get some social skill. Yeah, you know, if we had some prisoners, that's an easy way to get some social skill. Oh yeah, speaking of, Basil, you're still regenerating. Okay. An edit skill. I don't know because I'm pretty sure a lot of people's skills are still high. Yes, 50. 5.2, he's fine. Black. What's Fury at? 0.55. Maybe we'll get the, you know what? We'll just boost our social up. Haha. Get in the pod. Click, click, click. Alright, what's your degradation at? I also need to check something else on Fury. Okay. .2. I guess you can get a little bit of social. We'll leave it at, we'll keep it below 40. Fury, can you go hack? And I shall hack. Fear not, my clickety clacks are on the case. 85%. Move Siring. I think not. Oh, you're on range. Hold on. Wait, why the hell was... Wait, why is Dr. Sup on Psycaster ranged? He's not a Psycaster. That... Okay, maybe... Maybe that explains some things. Let's clear forest, and you should keep the ring on now. What about you? 30%? Get back in there. Nyom. Still 30%. What are we waiting on for the shuttle? Couple booms. Oh. More than a couple booms. Watch them like starve to death inside the shuttle and explode. They got our entire power grid. Oh, speaking of our power grid, hold on, I need to go install these. Yeah, it would be good if we could well, okay. Not necessarily good, but it would be funny if we could use pods to like launch boomlopes at people and just have them explode. Item produce chem fuel. They don't say. What the hell are we waiting on? 2 boomlopes. Dedicated battery room, probably. Could also just put it on the ship. Colonists can't finish loading because Fury became unavailable. That's fine. I shall enter the shuttle instead. Schlorp. Launch. Following still need to be loaded. No, they don't. The emergency room is possibly. They're not willing to pay big bucks. No big bucks for booms. Tis unfortunate. Little lich in my Rimworld that raised the cultivator in the nascent phase. Werewolf is a greater undead, which enhances their stats and gives them super regen. That sounds crazy. I haven't really used that cultivator mod, aside from that one run that we tried to do that didn't work out so well. Oh my god, look at all this chem fuel that's just laying all over the place. Okay, out of here. Okay, set the load. Let's get more boomalopes. Not to mention, I mean, like, aside from the boomalopes that produce, we could always craft it from trees if we need to, or plants. And then me? Yeah, me. The strongest one I raised the custodians is a greater undead. I remember when I was playing with that custodian mod. I also had hospitality on, which I'll probably have for my next run, which is at a nebulous point in the future. But you, with hospitality, if you get someone to like you enough and they enjoy their stay enough, you can ask them to join your colony. It does make their faction a little upset because you're basically poaching their people, but some custodians came by. Of course they were in full custodian gear. So I got myself a custodian just by giving them a really nice hotel stay. Oh, what else can I take from you? Some advanced components, perhaps. Although at the time the armor that they had was kind of buggy, and it would always use the forward-facing model, no matter where they were facing, which looked kind of silly, and was unfortunate because the armor from that mod looked cool otherwise. I also really like that you could like paint all the armor, you know, basically just like it's Warhammer. Of course, they had some of the preset things for various what's the term? Various chapters, and of course the custodian armor had the what are the different subgroups within the custodians? There's like the soul guardians or something. They have like white armor and they like patrol the soul system. There's like ones with black armor or something that like watch over the artifact trove in the tower, or in Terra. I don't remember all the names. Names are probably just really long with a lot of vowels and consonants. Oh, Fury has another passion that they can get. Wardening. A rest success chance. Ooh. See, trade price. Ooh, trade price improvement. All right, clearly we need to make Fury more skilled at loving. I mean, what else could we have besides trafficking? Oh, drug, prop yield, and hard sell price. Maybe the trades person, I can be the arrest person, so we can spread the specializations around. But maybe I want my partner to be extra good at loving. Let's see, minus 4%. That's an 80% cooldown reduction at level 20. Also, considering you're gonna need a high title to trade, I should probably be the trade person once we get the benefits for it. What title do you need to trade? Knights. Okay. I guess not super high, but Fury's also not a royal, which means I would have to make them one if I wanted them to be able to trade at the Empire, who is of course our closest trading partner. You know what? I'm feeling the skill, but you can be the arrester, Equus. Worry not. Hopefully not the RST. Also, while the ad break is going, give me one moment. I need to open up my window. It is a little toasty. Alrighty, hello. We have returned. Also, Fury, maybe I just don't like to share. There was actually an intimacy mod I saw that like expands the love and act so it's not just locked to beds anymore. That seemed like it could be an interesting time. It also has special mechanoids, although they don't really look different. Dude on barrels, probably. Let's see. I mean, you know, can look at the mod if you want. It's on the workshop. It's not that one mod that nobody in the Rimworld colony will mention by name, you know, because it's Lord Voldemort, apparently. This expires in 18 hours. Whomst. Oh, that garbage. We have gotten surprisingly few, like, actual quests. Oh yeah, this. How's our sloth harvest doing? It could be better. Oh, we still have more booms to get rid of. Right. Boomant. Speaking of, what's my social... manage. I think my degradation is quite high, is it not? Oh, I have cube interest. Modify me. 45%. It's getting a little risky, but we'll do it. It's the unmentionable mod. Well, if I mention it, then it's no longer unmentionable, is it? It's the Rimworld sex mod. It's called RJW. You've probably heard about it. It's not on the workshop. I don't know where it is. I assume Nexus. Yeah, I've never used it, but I find it funny how anytime, like, any topic gets remotely near talking about it, people will, like, refuse to mention it by name, and sometimes they don't even want to type, like, the abbreviation of it. Like, as if just mentioning it will summon it into existence. Oh yeah, speaking of, wait, that doesn't look like everybody. Is that just all the women? No. A male body. Why is everybody not showing up on my list? I mainly just can't romance Dr. Sup. Oh, is Dr. Sup not? Hey, what's up, Pepsi boy? How's it going? This is an NSFW mod. I think so. I bet he's not bisexual. He's not. Okay. That's the problem. 44% chance. Well, I mean, I'm on a quest here. Oh, unsuccessful. Sad. Wondering and thinking about the cube. I'm sure that'll go well. Speaking of, I need to get back to my fire break. Which is, in this instance, not that one game. Also, I'm making it a little bit bigger than... Well, its size will be about the same. I'm just pre-pathing it in case I want to get walls down here. If you're wondering, like, why I only made the initial fire break one tile long. The polycube, yeah. Like a polycube, but in a cube? Yes, in a cube and also of the cube. Careful, if there's too much cube talk, I might just have to do the Factorio cube mod instead. The cube. I mean, I'll probably do Factorio cube at some point. It's a big shakeup to the game, and I would like to do it on stream. We are all cubes on this blessed day. Indeed, indeed. Really cubing it. Doesn't seem right. Is that right? That might be right. Okay, well, it's at least most of the way done. Alright, how are my moisture suckers going? They're sucking. Still got a ways to go, but... we can get rid of a lot of this stupid mud all over the place. I probably should have put these down a long time ago. But, slipped my mind. Sucking that moisture. Yeah, we can't be having none of that moisture around these here parts. Kitty Gator, something on the left animal pen. They're gates. More moisture can get you bold and people get sick. I mean, there's probably a mod for that in here in Rimworld. You pop them by the fence way before the gate. I'll pay attention to where they're... I can put full-on walls and force them to use it. Okay. I'm pretty sure with your abilities, you can literally outrange all this shit. Is it right at the corner? And I did kind of want to put like actual walls here to begin with anyway. So, you know. Okay. Firing focus and guided shot. Well, guided shot like gives you so much range. I could have sworn slightly too close. Okay, well, just have to get everybody ready. Get him. Ron Black. Probably go with the beamer. Are you already out of guided shot? Oh my god. How did they land on fire through my shield? It's a freaking ranged weapon. That guided shot doesn't last long enough. Okay, Dr. Sup, Fury, oh, Sarah, you, Pending, Rovik, Black, Zeus, you two can put out fires. And I can run around. Oh, hey. There we go. Come on, Basil. It's no longer flame fire. Yeah, well, you know, put it out. I gotta reposition you up a little bit. Charge. No, the beamers are down. A posture and a stretch. And a hydrate. So many things. So hello, Lilica. Welcome in. We finish this battle here and I will get to personal care. I seem to be mostly okay. Daisy's okay. I really wish that those didn't just explode. Megasloth 5, no! Yeah, honestly, we're probably... mostly okay. Oh, you guys can, I didn't realize that usually the mortar has a longer time. Has any part of our base been bombed? I don't see any gaping holes anywhere. You usually have a longer period of not being able to do anything. So I didn't pay attention to it immediately. Okay, Daisy. Tending. How do y'all do this? Just rescue them, take them to the hospital. That way, they don't... You don't have to run back and forth. You can just make one trip. Okay. Oh, Diesel's fine. And Zeus is already tending to him. Or tending to her. Maybe... Maybe we'll change medical allowances for the thrums to be slightly better. Also, why are the herbal medicines not being stored in here? I guess because they need refrigeration. Okay. Let's shift some of these around. Unbuild that. Just doctors are fine. I'm pretty sure Daisy is gonna be okay. So I will have some water while we let this play out. Boomlope has started to roam away. Oh yeah, because we're rebuilding. He's fine. All right. Well, since Sauce is here, you know what we can do? Bit of healing. And we can't do regenerate. Because I started building walls here, so it'll be okay. You usually make everyone heal or just a couple people. I usually set up so most people can do it, but I do have well, at the start, you know, I'll have a couple dedicated people, but that always ends up poorly, so. Alright, let me get up and have a little bit of a stretch. A hold, please. Yeah, look, she's fine. She'll be a-okay. Okay. I mean, something like that. I do have to, you know, fix my posture when I sit back down. I do need a new chair, though. I want a new chair. Getting some chair ads earlier, despite not looking for one. They're getting so advanced I don't even need to search for one to start getting shoved chair ads. Of course, it was those Secret Lab chairs, which look like those generic gamer chairs TM, which are never comfortable. I've had one before. I've had an expensive one, and it was garbage. But it had a little like thing for your legs to kind of function as like a recliner, but you know, just like give you a little leg support so you can kick them out. It is, well, how tall are you? Well, not just I mean, you don't actually have to answer that, but I've had a hard time getting chairs that work. I am tall, and you know, being tall necessarily means you tend to be a little bit more heavy because of all that length. And yeah, most computer chairs tend to be made for, they'll have like recommendations of like, oh yeah, you know, 5'10" about, and like that doesn't quite cut it for me. Been racing style chairs, but this is not that. I have a Titan series, steel case Karma, still hurts my tailbone, I think the hand girth, yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, Megasloth 5 died. Oh, they will be missed. They probably already got butchered, which is why we can't see where they are anymore. Black Friday is soon. I mean, better things to get before a new chair. But yeah, I want some little cozier to spend time on. What would also probably help is if I got a stand desk. I do have an office chair. I don't have a gamer chair anymore. And I mean, it's been nice, but I don't know. Maybe getting a stand desk would be a better choice, so that I'm not just like sitting for hours on end. Of course, those are pricey for good ones, but it is what it is. Psychic healing. Yeah, you'll be fine. How's Basil's eyeballs coming in? Yes, a good harvest of eye this time of year. Busy with the biggest issue with most ergonomic chairs. I have faux leather cushions, and I hate those. Yeah, I much rather prefer mesh. Mine is also mesh. I will overheat very easily in leather, especially. I mean, if you've been watching my channel for any length of time, you've probably heard me comment on how unbearably hot it is during summer. I would like fuse to a leather chair. It would be very uncomfortable. My current chair is mesh, which is why when I have my fan on, know if I don't aim my my fan correctly, that it does show up on the mic, but I can aim it directly at my back and it will actually cool me down because, again, my chair is mesh. I've heard Herman Miller is quite good. Of course, their chair's like $2,500, but if you can find a used one, I think that's how most people typically get them. Because I am not paying anywhere near that. I'm not paying four digits for a chair. And mini split AC. Yeah, it would be nice to just like have AC just for my room. I don't have to worry about doing the whole house. Although what would probably help is if I had some way to like vent my PC's heat outside, you know. There's not really a lot of easy ways to do that though. I have to wear a blanket in my room. I don't mind using a blanket. I would much rather prefer it being colder than hotter. Fell off a bit after COVID with their QA. I wouldn't really know anything about that. But that's typically like the name I see brought up for top of the lynchers. You know what I want is I want an Emperor Palpatine throne, but for my computer chair. Yeah, that is understandable. Being hotter than heck is never any fun. What? Uh-huh. Okay, so it did get built. Excellent. Palpitaneable, indeed. Told the move would just swivel around. You know, as long as it was comfy and supportive, it's really the main thing that matters. All right, well, now our, you know, I should probably shift this fence over here. I don't remember where I was going to put this top doorway. But yeah, falling apart would obviously not be very conductive. Yeah, my chair has lasted quite a bit. You know, that other like gamer chair I got for free basically, and yeah, it's like back started like going diagonal and not being supportive. Of course, one of the points of having a chair that has a back is, you know, so it supports your back. It's been falling out of using a desktop setup anyway. I've gotten really into couch gaming. Yeah, I don't think I could couch stream. Some people have issues with their secret lab chairs. The only ones I've had, the armrest slid off along the edges. They sent me a replacement though. Don't put them on yet because I've been using resin to repair the current ones. Once they shed, I'll replace Muffalo Revenge. We'll be fine. It's not you. Maybe they won't be fine. You're on the way. They'll be fine. I know LTT has been sponsored by Secret Lab, which, I mean, aside from, like, corporate, I don't generally hear people talk about Secret Lab. Because, like, they look exactly the same as any dime a dozen gamer, you know, computer chairs. They all have that same profile. I mean, I would imagine that they would probably take some more shady sponsorships if that was exclusively the case, but I get what you're saying. Oh, goody. I think there may be a way to deactivate the queue, but I need more time. Why does my chest look weird? Oh, because I'm holding a thing. But yeah, like, if you, hold on, if I pull up, like, Razer's stupid chair that they have, its profile is exactly the same as, Secret Labs, which is why, like, I don't know how supportive the chair can, like, be for extended periods of time, you know? Trying to call back some legitimacy since Nexus exposed the shoddy nature of their business. Yeah. I mean, Nexus has, they've been on a tear recently. I unfortunately was not able to see their video before frickin' Bloomberg struck and took it down. I know they put out another one about NVIDIA as well, but I've not seen that yet. Just download it. Download a video. What year do you think it is? I forgot black was the Neanderthal. I should probably change black into a new body. Oh, 92%. So I know Krovik we were gonna put in the male body. Who we're gonna give the woman to? Hold on, let's rewind that. Who are we gonna give the new body to that happens to be female? I don't think anyone like needs one. I guess black, because they're again a Neanderthal. Or shall we sell the female? We're actually gonna transition into a Mad Max playthrough. Oh, a marriage, yippee! Why are you guys all lining up there? That's not where you should be. Can't you just sit in a pew? You know, I should make a gene ripper. Now that I think about it, marriage is on. Yippee! My third marriage. Yeah, these things happen. I have 2 wives and 3 fiancés and a 4th fiancé. Attack, gene extractor. That's what we need. Give me your genes. Am I in there? No, you're the one person I have not romanced. Oh. Why was only a 44% chance to romance earlier? Okay, well. Now everyone except Krovik is, oh, and Dr. Sup, because he's not bisexual. He's really putting a crimp in our style. Must join the polycule. Oh, I can't regrow limbs yet. You know who can regrow limbs, though. How many blasts is Crowley gonna need? How many body parts are they still missing? They're getting their nose back, finally. The snoot. Oh, yeah, so, there is one thing. Path of Exile 2 is apparently having a free weekend this weekend, so, I don't know if I'm going to stream that, but that is probably going to be what I'm going to be spending a lot of time on. Also, No Man's Sky just got an update. So that's fun. Siege Rope, can you, like, finish that building, please? I don't have any lights in here. Furniture. Well, let's get some lights going. Yeah. Been wanting to try Path of Exile 2. Is there a person? No genes. You have genes? What the hell? Oh. Can we extract? Oh, but that's a germline gene. You know what? I'll extract it anyway. Although being a germline literally does not matter given that these Vigils are infertile and thus cannot pass on genes. Heavy jaw, heavy brow, Hulk body. That is one nice thing, but again, I think, I mean, Vigils are strong, but next time I might not use them. Oh, another mysterious cargo. Well, of course, I can't say no. I see. Can no one haul it? Stockpile zone. We'll make this purely for human-like? I guess human-like. But not stranger. Critical. That's hauling. There we go. Go get him. It's always weird just having a body show up. Haul those before they deteriorate. Thank you. The waxy corp is like the creepiest entity. I've had bad experiences with it. I hate it. Of course, every time it moves, you have to reallow it, or else they won't study it. So you can get a little behind. I do. We've already had one. A little bothersome. I'm not getting new anomalies at this point, but what can you do? Oh, hey, you got scanned. Oh no, you're still getting scanned. 6 hours left. Do we have enough gene packs? We do. Should probably build a couple more. Just to be on the safe side. You can stay right there. Opinions. I'm dead. Ex-husband. Oh, right. Tyler needed, Okay, well, Tyler's going in one of these bodies, and, Krovic is going in the other. The question is, who are we transing? Because it's got to be one of them. Give black to someone who isn't a vigil in a vigil body. We have to bring Tyler back, and extracted none. Oh boy, that was a kind of waste of time. But yeah, I guess we can move black into this one. Okay, insert black. I mean, we can put them in different sleeves. I think, though, we might leave Tyler in there a little bit longer, because I really want to fix Rovic's brain trauma. Let's look at this. Nice and organized. Oh, sailing level increased. EVE. What powers? Kill skip. Mass beckon. Secondly, command the targets within the area to approach the caster. Interesting. Controlled frenzy. Secondly, augments the caster's prowess and killing urges, doubling their damage output with all weapons. Each kill reduces the caster's heat by 10 or resets the duration of frenzy. Well, I don't know how much useful these beckon skills are. Thanks for stopping by, Pepsi boy. Nice wall. Nice shield. I think they're from experiencing cold and inducing hypothermia at anyone that try to attack them. Interesting. Blizzard. Puts them in a coma. I could have Orion summon a coma. Or summon a blizzard. On command. Let's see. Expose the temperature experience. Reduce sight. Movement manipulation. Also hypothermia build up and cutting cold. Manhunter pack. It's a lot of megasloths. I don't know if we can get to the wall in time. Run. Probably not. Run less. Good lord. Did someone get frickin'... No, they actually got down properly. Okay. They weren't EMP'd this time. Well, hey, you got controlled frenzy. Man. Yeah, the beating was head against us. It's gonna be a little bit more annoying to fix than Tyler is. How long ago was that? That's so long. Melee attacking Megasloth. I think we have a Resurrector Serum. I could have sworn I had one. I don't have a Resurrector Serum. I don't have another Mechanator. I need to like get a farm up here, or not a farm, it's gonna reload. I need to get because when you have a colonist nearby, it forces them to go one by one and not just pour out. I mean, I could just make it a little bit longer, but like we have more time. I keep forgetting to like actually expand our walls. How long does it need to be? So extraction by like 25. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do a shortcut through so that way people can actually get through. Granite. Can we cancel the scan? We can. Do you still have jeans ripped out? You don't. Okay. I don't know why it lets me put you in. It should be like 100% extraction. I didn't think it could fail. I'm guessing that one in particular is just different. We have fortifications. Oh, you know what I do have? Temperatures. Something about it being invasive. I don't really know. But yeah, your genes do need to regrow when you have them ripped out. Man, I don't know. I don't live in the rim. Actually, we should probably, just in case. Attacking that way is probably not gonna really happen much. Actually, they probably don't need to be able to go through like that. We'll, a little fortification box here. And I'll have to get ones at every point. Oh, I haven't even started expanding my wall on this side. I should probably do that. But yeah, when you extract someone's genes, yeah, their genetic material is regrowing. I also didn't see what we actually got out of that. For gene pack slow. Is that the only one? Yeah, must be. Place next to what? So diagonal doesn't work either? Could have sworn diagonal worked. Whatever, hopefully nobody steps on these. Yeah, something like that. A vast structure. Alrighty. Where is our paramedic? It's just kind of wandering. All right, I need to set that to recharge. It would be nice to pull some more things out of black. I completely forgot. Robust is actually kind of nice for reducing damage, although I guess we've really not messed with Xenogenes, especially since with Vigils it doesn't seem to quite work out. Mass structure. Plus 12 honor. Oh, healer. Oh, mech serum. That's not resurrector though. Also, right, listen, I know you brought this up a while ago, but Sauce was currently indisposed. We had to regenerate their toe, I'm sure you understand. But, was it we have to do their permit. I have to level them up to have permits to then D-rank them. Okay. I don't know if it can fix this one because this is from a mod and it's not flagged as an injury. No, they have no title. Yeah, they're just oh, they're a novice. Yeah, so that's like the lowest. Well, second lowest. Are they gonna go to the wrong place again? And bitch that it's not a valid throne room. More likely than you think. New lovers. Alright, bestow ceremony. Room impressiveness. As if our room could be any more impressive than it is. It's the most impressive damn room you've ever seen. Unimpressive. Ooh, an architect leg. Do I just make everyone knights? You know, for the memes. Oh, you know, Fury needs for trading purposes. Sauciest's Baron ceremony. Baron? Am I a Baron? I'm a Praetor. Is that higher than a Baron? How do they have more honor than me? I want to have all the knights. Everyone shall be a knight under mine watch. Oh my god, are they gonna like... is he gonna be a little bothered by not having one Praetor specific apparel? Yes. Okay, well, let's see about these hermits. Silver. Of course. So, you have 15 honor. Why does that sound low? Praetor. It says 31 total. I assume it means 15 into Praetor. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Sauciest. Go outside. Request silver. 45 days left, cost 6 honor. Request some silver. Okay, hold on. What are you at now? Retort 9, so Use it twice. Boom. Food drop free. What? It won't let us. Are you sure about that whole deranking thing? Because it won't let us do it. I think it consumes honor to rank up. So quest failed. Oh yeah, because they don't have enough. Gosh darn it. Okay. Set to load. I wonder if I could have them renounce their title. I don't know. Let's take the people. Let's take Daisy. We can't take Basil. We'll take Daisy. Accept. Let's go get rid of that EMI dynamo because that is going to cause a problem. Number has finished his cube structure. Yippee. Not a whole lot to load here. Where's Daisy? I know what we're waiting on here. Of course, they haven't built the frickin' doors yet. Soon. Give me a couple minutes. We will do the battle when I get back. I need to use the restroom really quick. So enjoy the soothing Rimworld music in the background in the meantime. Check out those traps and a checkerboard style pattern. You don't want I mean they are. What do you mean? I'll ask when I get back. But I will be right back for just a couple minutes. have returned. So what do you mean, like, zigzag? Like, do I need to place this, do I need to make my tunnel 2 by 2? Because don't people usually do just a 1 wide tile? Because I don't know how to, when they make it 1 wide, they will step on the chaps and they will trigger them. Okay. I guess we'll, redo this. What if I just give everyone nimble? Heavy shuttle is loaded, finally. Okay. Ambush. Armadillos? I'm not in the shuttle. Once the doors, we can either walk to either side of given traps to make holes too wide and alternate the traps left right so we'll zigzag around them. I don't know why I'm not. I could have sworn I should be like at the bottom. It'll happen so fast. Okay, load. Steel and alpha thrombo horn, and that should be everything. Steel, yeah, we don't need the pitiful amount of steel. Except, right. Is that actually everything? It is everything. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, well, we don't need that alpha thrombo horn. I just need to give someone, yeah, okay, so hold on. I set the load. Yeah, I'm literally at the bottom of the list, and I always start dragging from the bottom, so why am I never on the shuttle? Oh, hey, left lung regenerating. They're almost able to be conscious. Oh, great. Marriage is on. EB. Well, at least it's not forbidden this time. Oh, Dr. Sup and Vambi are beginning their marriage ceremony. Hmm. I'm sure they're having a good time. Oh, and someone else is getting married now. Yippee. Just what we wanted to see. Okay, that's here on foot. Excellent. Let's go talk to this war merchant. Also kind of thinking about trimming down some of our anomalies here. Like, do I have all of the research at this point for basic? I'll have something new. I have all the basic research, so I could just get rid of, I mean, I guess it's basically just a site stealer. But then it's less we have to worry about. Corpse has revealed more about the body. Architect Shard is at its core psychically links it to Osera. Will rebuild itself when destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Osera. Maybe a way to permanently destroy it, but why don't we just know how to destroy it from the last time? Oh, I guess that was making power and biosphere, right? That's okay. What kind of floors? You know what we need for a little games room? Some moss. I like that color. Cube obsession. Cause him to fall into a daze. He's gonna build a sculpture to release the pressure growing in his mind. How many people are cube obsessed? Hopefully it's just me. Do I get a notification about every time? I think we're all good. So I'm just gonna uninstall these. They're kind of taking up too much space. If I put my throne room back here. Like put it off to the side, perhaps. Having it be centered is kind of nice, but like, I don't know what to do with these like single tiles. It's a good move these extenders. That way that lip isn't there, and I can kind of push that back a little bit more. I could also just make the room really long instead, so it takes up the whole back. Like put some of the instrument stuff here and just have it be like really shallow. Furniture. think putting it off to the side might be better. Could have the like temple room in here. Let's see, ideology. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with a lectern. I could have the lectern spot be the vac door. I'm sure that would be fun. Cube sculptures, awful. Is my art skill not very high? It's not. Maybe I should practice. Oh, holding squirrel meat to Hopper. How is Crowley doing? Oh, she's still regenerating her lung. I think Basil is probably still... Yeah, he's still regenerating his eye. I mean, I've been kind of changing stuff. Just having the throne room in the center and also having an access hatch is, puts things a little off. I think I just need to build stuff and get it from there. Marble. No, not marble. Spending too much time thinking about it, not enough time doing. Not that, well, I guess people might actually be getting married on the ship, so we should probably just get them on there. Did I have a... No, I moved the party spot into the throne room, so we'll leave that there for now. Damaged transport. Does the Fury need some honor still? Yeah, they only have 12. 12 is not enough for night. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a bother. I canceled the wedding on accident. Well, I did send you, but... You know, I wanted to be safe. When these people have no sense of self-preservation, so, you know, they're gonna probably die if we're not literally babying them. Come on, where's the attack? There they are. Blade focus, get you. Controlled frenzy. So you need to be a little bit closer. Kill skip. Oh my god, are you literally just gonna sit there? Or am I? Oh, he's fine. Okay, he's rescued. Yeah, let me just tend to him. Okay, well, everything is fine now. I don't think any of the Imperials died. I don't know why. I guess he only has one. One bodyguard, and then... Oh yeah, it's a genie. Okay. That makes sense. Oh ho. So you got in 5 hours, capture them. No, the components. The loot. A visitor? You don't say. I mean, I guess most of this loot is actually pretty garbage, if it's not bio-coded. Yeah, the engine is nice. Hopefully it can't burn. Cannot load Imperial shuttle incapable? Okay. The shuttle caught fire. The shuttle is actively burning. Okay, we're fine. There is now a night. That means Fury needs a seat. I mean, you already have legs. But we have another leg. Install. Oh my god, I can't. Install. Someone could get it, someone like me. You're a knight. That means you've been promoted. You're moving up in the world. Let's see, build copy. Just gonna have to litter this hall with seats. Now someone can get my hand-me-down. Who's the slowest? Ooh, we actually might have made an arm at this point. We did make some arms. Alright, are you a righty or a lefty? Gloria from the has given birth. Finish growing sleeve, yay. All right. Black. It's time for you to go to nothing. And then we need to open these up. Open. Yeah, we have new things for people. Now, which one of these? Okay, I guess we get Tyler back in. Oh right, I have to select it differently. Tyler. Implant Tyler into, I think that's the guy, yeah. And then, I guess we switch Black over? I don't think that needs Glitter World medicine. But I don't have an option to change it. Just defaults. Maybe it just needs Glitter World. No. It's probably because they're like I don't think I can, uh-huh. There we go. I just had to go into their things since they're not part of the colony. I'm not wasting a glitter world medicine on that. Tyler. Cryptostasis. They're back in action. I guess we could do the thing and see if the healer mech centers work. A vast monument. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rip this whole structure up. We reclaim some space. Oh no. I do not want to rip up the conduits. Granite wall. Indeed, also. Remove some roof area here. Alright, lads. Everyone constructs. What are they gonna have sleeve shock for? I guess we can go free them. Alright, black. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Operations. Remove stack. And you'll get what's coming to you. Alright, so now you have a new arm, which means we can get... auto arm blade. Oh yeah, you know, this would be perfect time for the paramedical. Colonists left unburied. So, are you gonna be sad now? Sleeping alone. Killed someone plus 30. Okay, and then empty sleeve. Manage. Go bank. Okay, now actually happy because Sanguine and Bloodlust, it is a powerful combo. Now black is back. 8 twisted meat, serious pain, soaking wet, sleeping alone, insulted, sick. New sleeve, planetary habitat. Unimpressive bestowing ceremony. There's just miserable all around. Barry, you better not. This doesn't look like it's part of the quest, so let's get rid of these. Me, butcher. Prioritize butchering. Hello, will not be hauling. You know what? Clear. Clear. Let's see, try and bury them now. Yeah, that's right. Take him over to the over to the storage. Of course, another power line that I have to worry about. Is there one for Deacon? Okay, so I have a plan. Order, power, deconstruct, conduit, and then that's not. I was hoping if I like shift clicked or something. Alas, we're just getting littered with structures on our map here. There we go. No black has been dealt with. Is this your permanent base? Yeah, that's kind of how it shaped up. You know, we tried to set up in space, but I got a little tired of all the quest restrictions that you just can't take. But I've been getting the grav ship back up incredibly slowly, but it's been happening. Let's see. Ooh, that can fit there. Okay. I'll build that there. Not in workshop. Wait, it's gonna be a workshop. I mean, we basically have the food area done. It is melee DPS. Oh, that's what the MG. Oop. There we go. 26.69. Oh, across the whole colony. Well, I mean, most people are just gonna have basic stuff for only having fists. The actual good DPS and melee. Well, I mean, it's probably me than you. I don't know if there's a consolidated way to like, look at everybody's sheet DPS, because, you know, that takes all their skills and bionics into effect, and the weapons tab just shows, you know, their equipment. Hmm. 29.53. You know what? Hold the phone. I need to deal with my upgrading my mono sword. Why is Black not wearing anything? Could have sworn I changed their assignment. Yeah, I did. I like how people keep getting hooked up into marriages. No, they're just you're getting married. Sleep shock. Irritated. They'll probably find something to wear. At least the at least this is a nice comfortable temperature for them to be completely naked in. I need some fancy floors. Storage. I don't think we're gonna be able to get our food is condensed. Leafy's just a bit special. She was a Neanderthal for a bit. Yeah, she's still a Neanderthal at heart. You know what? I have an idea. It's gotta be pointed at the bed, and it's the flat part. Let me try something here. Furniture, silver, pen to bed. How much silver does this take? 2,500, that's not much. Well, I mean, compared to what I was expecting. It's basically reasonable. Oh, that takes so much less work to get done. That's convenient. Oh yeah, Fury needs this. Aren't you all on a... Everyone is on constructing. CS rank should be constructing this. Well, we're slowly destructing the whole place. Oh, goody. Contents, link. Foods. Yeah, that's fine. New lovers, of course, of course. These things happen, you know. Then we'll get these two linked. And these will just be for meals. Probably uncheck these for meals. Meals. And then, hey, we'll have food processing on the ship. Ooh, I should make sure that that bed actually gets finished by the person that's supposed to finish it. Oh, we can let them go eat. Why are you eating nutrient paste? There is no chance in hell that we do not have enough food for you to eat. You just not wanna? Okay. A ship chunk? Yeah, things are very strange. Oh shit, you know what I need to do is make sure that these okay, it's Fury. Oh, an excellent chair. I should have known. Exotic goods trader. Alright, Fury, get on the case. North of the wind turbine. Ah. So there were two. Is it? It's not even legendary. Well, we have to start over. Look, buddy. Feline tail, clearly. Bionic eye, bionic architect leg. And what else can we sell? I do need a mega screen. You know, we're not gonna deal with flat screens. Insanity lance, disruptive flare attack. That's kind of useful. Oh, an arm as well. I see. Don't need a shitload of barrels. What else? You know, we could probably get an eye and a spine for other people. I wonder what else I can offload that I definitely do not want. Oh, tech-proof sub-persona core. We don't have any other research, so I guess we'll just get rid of that. The archives, but it's not super important. We'll start forking some things out. Schlorp. And how's this coming along? Good, good. That means I can oh, hey, we forgot a battery. Funny how that happens. Now, let's get this monument marker installed. Oh my god. Power lines can't go through it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I could change the panic room into the battery room. We don't really need the panic room. No. No cells. Okay, place walls, wood, place doors, wood, place sarcophagus, wood, place table, wood. Yes, granite. Okay. Well, I can go through. We go and build a copy here. Alright, and then that pentabed needs to try another crack at it. Do I even have any jobs set up on these? I don't. I guess I'm gonna worry about that once we leave. We'll probably have to be a rice-based economy on the ship, I believe. Steel tile. Yeah, let's get some steel tiles. You know what? everything. Steel tiles for all. Although I guess they have plenty of construction jobs to do still. To make sure that only the right people do these things that require quality. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and conscript CS rank to make that chair, and then I can focus on the bed. Shamblers. Oh, 2 of them. MB's cube, obsession with the cube is intensified. Interesting. I seem to be starving. If you can't take 2 shamblers, okay. I have something that I need to try. Oh, it's my cube. Ah, fascinated. The cube. Okay, we dropped the sword, right? And then... Howdy, Kato, how's it going? 15.29. Yeah, I should have done this a long-ass time ago. I still can't do legendary, unfortunately. Yeah. Melee damage per second, 45.6. Ooh. But yeah, I am being haunted by the cube. Currently all about that cube life. Where is the cube, by the way? Was it just in storage? Somewhere? You... Get back in your hole. Well, let's see if we get a better roll on this bed. The whole colony is basically deployed. Building this grand structure. I believe in CS rank though. I'm sure they can not let us down a second time. Come on, all the pressure's on you. Can you do it? I don't know if you can. Legendary, excellent, okay. So since this is a masterwork, we're gonna just deconstruct this. Arion, you're getting a bed upgrade. Install. Oh, you will see my grand design. Okay, oh good, we can shove the dresser back here. Hey, you just have to reach behind the bed for the dresser on the end table. Don't worry about it. Okay. So you and Black, do you guys have any moots, I believe was the term. UFO, maybe? Yeah, I think they're sleeping with someone already, but you know, who cares? R.I.P. Tyler. Isn't Tyler your husband? Ex-husband. Yes, mutual. Let's see. Am I gonna be upset about sharing a bed with someone they don't want to? It's kind of for mutuals. Sure, he was thinking I got the throw of the divorce. True. Clearly, I just need to have people romance each other so that they're fine with the change to bed arrangements. And I don't know. Sleeping alone. So, okay, we might have to. Might have to re-examine these sleeping arrangements. Who's CS ranked want to be with? I mean, Dr. Sup is already taken. What about Zeus? Oh, Zeus has with Sarah. Can we romance someone or the other way around? True. There's a mod that automates beds so everyone can sleep with everyone else when there's relationships with multiple people. That I need. 25% chance. Well. Do I have selected? Yeah. You know what? Okay. Was unsuccessful. Where is this bed automation mod? Let me see if I can't find it in the workshop. Sensible bed ownership. Bed. Let's see. We can have a bed assigned per map. When assigned to a second member, the bed brings the first member's love partners to the top of the list. Is this the mod you were talking about? I mean, it's not automated, but it helps. I'm trying to look and see if there's post that on Discord. Okay. One bed to sleep with all polycule edition. I'll check it out. Clearly, I just need a penta bunk bed. Imagine the unparalleled room efficiency. Are you unhappy sharing a bed with someone you don't want to? I mean, it's only 0, but like, I had bed assignments before. Now I don't remember who the hell they were with. The sauce. Sauce is with Vampy. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Until we figure something out. But hey, at least we have 3 people to a bed. Awful. Who made this? That's unbelievable. Hmm. This colony's getting a little busy. Oh, at least this monument's already almost done. I'm still quite proud of my death rust mega chamber. Such rest fairy chamber. I don't have an oxygen thing in the kitchen. I should probably do that. Or the river. It's electrified to keep invasive fish to get the other side. I have. As a matter of fact. There's a lot of things we do to try and keep various things out of places. You know, tumbleweeds are an invasive species to America. I believe they are native to Russia. Yeah. And now they're a scourge everywhere, although they're not really, I think, on the west coast. I don't think I ever saw any. So, you know, the mountain ranges going from north to south, basically along the west coast. Okay, Is that too many? No. Zoop. Zoop. We'll have our mega hydroponics here. Corpse obsession. I was broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Eastern Washington has some. They've broken the barrier. I'm sorry to say, but it's too late for you, Zeke. You know, I've been in the World War Z movie when the zombies finally get over the wall. It's that. But with tumbleweeds. I'm gonna begin a leader speech while there's a body in here. Why not? Oh, not participate. You know, whatever. I must yap. A sensible monument. A sensible one, really. That's very big. Doesn't seem very sensible to me. Undignified bedroom. Oh, yes. Of course, you require an end table. How much social XP am I getting from this? Maybe. Okay, Caesar rank should probably go build that. A drape. You got it. Now your room shall be even smaller. A masterwork, come on. Oh yeah, have we gotten a harvest on our cocoa trees yet? We have. I'm sorry, I must have missed the part where you have to chop down cocoa trees to get chocolate. Has to work. Come on. You're crimping my style. Okay, what about chocolate? Oh, do we just wait? Don't tell me we literally harvest the chocolate just directly from the tree. We harvest the chocolate directly from the tree. I remember going to a cocoa plantation and just picking up the Hershey's bars right off the vine. Brown cows, exactly. Finally, a legendary end table. Encouraging leader speech. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Temperature? No. Is that under a different tile? Sun column. Rice for all. Pieces fresh off the vine. Yeah, just like grapes. That's actually how they grow, right? Do. 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 What does that seem? Does it seem wrong? It is wrong. I knew something was fishy. Now I probably don't need a temperature thing in here, given that it has a sun column. I actually do have fish. I assume you mean on the map, not personally as a pet. It's a very small lake. Oh. It's almost outfished. Okay, well, we can just leave the fish there. Alright, good. Rice is the default plant. Everything's fine. Zone. Ooh, can I finally roof this whole place in? I'm not saying she's ready for flight, but she might be ready for flight. We turn the rice into rice, and also we turn the rice into meat. And we'll be living big. Sanctuary. Oh, I need some pews, but like, I think this is shaping up. We have recreation. Oh, we need a hospital. Okay, I'll put the hospital here. Yeah. Production. Clearly, since we're already making everything out of silver on the ship. Silver hospital beds. Okay, that arrangement doesn't work. Hospital has 8 beds. I have 4. I don't know how big I need to make a ship's hospital. Obviously, it doesn't have to be like this spread out. If the arrangement fits 4 beds. Yeah, I did that before we redesigned it to this. Mainly for space and also to have them all facing the TV. But, I mean, do they really need TV? Tubes, efficiency, space thing. Yeah. Hold on. I need to test. I need to test something. No. Orbit. Beyond maximum range. Okay, well that's a little bothersome that there's not one like right above us. Ah. I have encountered a problem. uh. Okay. Range. I launch the ship then bring it back. So I can re-land it a different way. Um. Maybe it always is amusing seeing like just the completely clean area it leaves behind. Think of it as her maiden voyage or a test run. Confirm. We actually have somewhere to land. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't do that. The pollution went through and landed on the ship. That's okay, we don't have to be here long. Also, I should put the battery room on the ship. Because like the colony does not need that many batteries. Especially since my death rush chamber, which is the largest sucker of power. Why did Gloria come? Why did so many animals come? And the robots. CS ranked, who is the Mechanator, is not here. Yeah, we just have to wait. Also, zone. I have to make a zone for the animals. Okay, looks like we already have animals one for the ship. With mechs. Just want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. Because all these things that came that should not have come. Now we should have range. Oh yeah, that's more like it. 2 hours on engine cooldown. Really have... Oh yeah, we just have a shitload of chem fuel. As to be expected. Can we take off yet? I mainly wanted to test if it would go as a warning about not having enough heating. Or if it would say we don't have any heaters. I don't know if this, these modded heaters we have work. Or that warning. Not that it's a big thing. Anything? First of all, a few functional heat sources. 1. Okay. Zoom. Now we're gonna have to clean up the ship. How nice of us to just land there and take all the pollution home with us. Okay, as long as the thrusters aren't blocked. Blocked by hidden hemogen pipe. That's something else I have to worry about. Unfortunately, I don't know where the hemogen pipes are on my ship to like link them up back to the menu, but it is what it is. Land. Single heater in space is fine. I don't know what it's classified as the heater. I'm guessing the sun column, because I don't have any vanilla heaters installed. And if it was counting the AC units, it would do more than one. I obviously have more than one torch. Okay, title requires bedroom. Oops. Oh, yes. Something else I hate that going to different maps fricks up their bed assignments. But, I mean, we took this ship for a test run. Of course, I don't have any raw food on it. I mean, we have so much raw food. And cooked food. Oh, and I forgot to gestate. Well, that's okay. We can do it at the start of next time. Because I'm thinking that it's probably about time to wrap up here. And we've made a good amount of progress. I'm actually surprised that even cranking Randy up to the max hasn't been, you know, that much worse. Yeah, maybe we'll do Basilicus and see what happens. Or so it'll have to be some more next time adventures. But until then, I think we'll go pay Ripwill a little visit. I said hi to them a few times, and they're doing some Rimworld. So I just want to get a plan for next time before we go, though. Might as well do the sleeves first. I know we need, Krovich needs this new sleeve, right? Yeah. Hold on. I'm probably gonna forget about this. As happens. Is that a male? Okay. Well, it says they're male, so... We'll take their word for it. We'll give them blue hair. And then, let's see, grow sleeve. Vigil. Oh, there's like multiple options. We'll give them... Yeah, kind of like, you know, maybe some darker. I like the black. And sleeve quality, legendary, beautiful, side hypersensitive. That hypersensitive is really going to help a lot with those silinks that we're getting to like upgrade to everybody's abilities based on their psychic sensitivity. So yeah, also have to be on the hunt for more neutral. I mean, I know we have more. They don't fill it all the way completely up, which is a little bit of a bother. Well, let's get those started. Then I need to get a hospital here. We've got the got food sorted. We also have our sanctuary set up, so people won't complain about that. We have recreation on the ship. We've got 2 big bedrooms. Honestly, all these beds should be able to satisfy literally everybody. We'll just have to get like the more consolidated storage room and production and that in hospital, maybe a prison. You know, we are gonna need to, I will need some more blood production, but I think that'll be the plan for tomorrow. And then, yeah, a battery room, but I'll write that down so I don't forget. And we'll go, we'll end off with saying hello there to Ripple. Thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope to catch you tomorrow. I'll follow if you want to see more. You know, I'll stream basically same time every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays. So yeah, and goodbye, Pie Manding, and everyone that joined me this evening. Yes, bye, Fury. And yeah, let's go say hello to Ripworld. Or Ripworld, Ripwell. Alright, I will have a sip of water, and then we go. Okay, slurp. And on we go.